Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? Dio, how's it going? Anyone lurking about? Or watching online? Good to have you. Yeah, UPS. I think I jinxed it yesterday because I said that this could happen. I said something about UPS might screw me over. It's happened more times than I can count. I'm pretty sure over 50% of the time UPS messes up my delivery. Yeah, it's more common than uncommon, I think. So I guess we're just gonna do this instead tonight, which is kind of cool. I've been looking for an excuse to do some random speedruns on stream. I haven't practiced any of them in like a week, so these might not be good runs, but fuck it. It was basically this or Mega Man and Bass, and I didn't really feel like getting all that set up, because I still have to buy it on Virtual Console. Then I would have had to switch all my stuff around. I just didn't feel like doing all that, so this seemed like the more reasonable option. I don't really have a particular game to focus on tonight. If Twain is able to make it at some point, I want to do a Mega Man 6 run, because I know that he wants to see my run of that. Otherwise, I'm just going to focus on the ones that I feel need work. 2 on difficult, I need some more practice with. When I started running everything, I started with 2 on normal. Which difficult's like the intended difficulty, and that's the one I'm used to from growing up, because with growing up with the Wily Wars version, that only has the difficult setting. It doesn't have the normal setting. The normal setting was made for basically just for the US audience, because the Japanese developers thought we weren't going to be able to handle it on difficult. Like the game's going to be too hard. So basically on normal, everything takes twice as much damage, is basically the big difference there. Which is disorienting when you grew up playing it on difficult, because you feel like you're getting lucky. There's a lot of boss fights on normal where I'm like, I don't feel like I'm actually good enough to be beating this. I feel like I'm only beating it because they take twice as much damage. So yeah, it's disorienting. And it's only about 2 minutes faster for me. So it's a worthwhile trade-off, I think. I think my PB for normal is 41 minutes and something, and difficult is 43 minutes and something. And there's definitely room for improvement there. So I think we're going to start with that. I want to do 4 at some point, because my 4 run, kind of sucks. A lot of shit can go wrong in 4. As much as I like 4, it's not fun to speedrun, because a lot of bad things can happen. Like I said, I'd like to do 6 at some point. I might do 5, maybe. I might even switch and do 10. Probably not 9, because fuck Mega Man 9. No, fuck that game. Yeah, we're just gonna wing it, I guess. It was this Mega Man and Bass, or continuing the Mega Man X8 grind, which I think would have been super boring to watch. So I was pretty quickly like, no, that's not the option. I want to try something really quick. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I want to do this. This is probably not gonna work. That doesn't work at all. No, it doesn't work at all. I wanted to try and make the black background of the split of the splits to be translucent. But that's also going to make all the white text translucent. I'd have to change the background color in the splitter to be green, something completely different. But I don't feel like messing with that, so never mind. JMT, how's it going? Logan, how's it going? Caleb, how's it going? Just wait till the UPS gets the stream taken down. Maybe they should deliver my fucking packages on time then. How's that sound? Maybe they should do their fucking job so I can do my fucking job. You know what really agitates me is I start thinking about solutions to the problem, right? Because like I said, half of the time UPS fucks up my deliveries. If it's, as soon as I see UPS is delivering whatever my package is, I'm like, great, there's a 50% chance it's just not gonna come. It's either gonna go to the wrong address, or it's going to be late. And I started thinking, maybe I should get a P.O. box. Maybe that would help? Get everything delivered to a P.O. box, and then I could just go pick it up myself. I shouldn't fucking have to. I shouldn't have to do that. I shouldn't have to find a workaround for them not doing their jobs. That's what pisses me off. I shouldn't have to be fixing their problem. That, like... And it ruins the convenience. I order things online because I want things delivered to my door. I don't want to go out and look for what fucking address they left my package at because they didn't feel like finding my actual apartment. I don't feel like that defeats the... I would just go out to the fucking store and buy it there if that's what I wanted to do. That, like, they're ruining the convenience of it, and trying to find a solution to it is, like... It's overcomplicating it. Like, that's the part that agitates me more than anything. Let's get into this. I feel like this is not gonna be pretty. But here we go. Anyone who's played Mega Man 2 before is probably gonna wonder what the fuck is going on with this boss order. We do things, like, really out of order for the speedrun. I kind of routed this myself a little bit, but I wound up with the same route that Twain uses anyway. Or, I don't think this is the one he uses anymore, but he used to use it. At first I was like, all of these runs, I was like, I'm just gonna do it the way I'm comfortable with. And then I started like, questioning things, like, oh, it would be easy, it'd be more convenient to get such and such a weapon or such an item earlier. And then, yeah, just kind of wound up on the same order. The big thing about hard is I do play it safe and grab some extra E-tanks. Because some of these bosses, I still have a little bit of an issue with. Especially Quickman. Quickman's kind of like the bane of my existence. He's tough. See, he'd be dead already if it was on normal. Also, I guess I don't know if it's that they take twice as much damage or have half as much health. I'm not sure which one it is. Starting with a gold, I'm happy with that. Yay, super long, unskippable get weapon sequence. Hey Jeff, how's it going? Yeah, that's all Flashman does. Some of these bosses have very, very simple patterns, but they're made interesting by the stage layout. You'll notice later, when we rematch Flashman, the room is flat, and he fights, like, a lot differently. Realistically, it's the same way. He's set to run until he reaches a wall that he can't, and he has to jump over it, or until he gets shot. Whichever comes first, and then he'll jump. And I think the time stop just happens at a set interval, like every couple seconds. Quickman is similar, where, like, I think he jumps a certain amount of times in a row, and then he runs in whichever direction you're in. And then I think he launches the boomerangs every couple seconds, like every 10 seconds or something like that. You start to kind of, like, see how these things work after you've been doing it, like, this rapidly. What am I doing? Timing on that was way off. Bad. Gold this ain't. Also, I think I saved time on Flashman just because I didn't have to use my E-Tank. Which means I'm getting better. I might have to use an E-Tank here because this was a terrible stage. That sucks, Logan. I don't know if they even did trick-or-treating here because of the fact that, it was pouring rain. Tactical respawn? Maybe a better idea, save the E-Tank? I think that makes sense. That's another reason UPS pissed me off, because I was like, it's pouring rain. I can't go out, like, just asking random neighbors, hey, did you see my package? Like, not in this rain. Fuck that. Not willing. Because when I track the package, it just says it's been delivered. It just says, like, delivered, details, other. Which is them saying, we don't give a fuck, you figure it out. Which is another problem I have. Why can't they just say, like, oh, we left it at this other address? Like, why can't they just be like, oh, you live at 4, we left it at 5 Main Street. Why can't they just say that? Instead, they're just like, other. Like, that's them saying, we don't fucking care, you figure it out. Sometimes that one just gets me. Hey, Riley. Got that life back anyway, so we good. Hey, Flapper, how's it going? The disorienting thing about going between normal and difficult for me is that even the, like, random enemies take way more damage. I got kind of used to, like, feeling how long it took them to die, and now, like, they all take twice as long to die. It's disorienting. For a second, I thought I might have fucked that up. Also, that's why we get Airman before coming here, is because... Oh, you fuck. You fuck. Also, Air Shooter's actually pretty decent for fighting Quickman. It's actually not bad. It does a little bit more damage than the Buster. It's probably slower, but... Unless you suck with it, and you can't hit him. And then it's not that good. Sometimes he just fucking... Sometimes I just can't with this guy. Sometimes it goes, like, super smoothly, and other times it's just like, nah. Alright, this is high risk. Because I don't know if this is gonna kill him. Cool. I'll take that. That's slower, but it's safer. So... Oh, that sucks. I hope it's not too serious. And yeah, like I said, this is all, like, routed for particular reasons. I do Flash first because it makes air a little faster, and it also makes this stage faster. And it helps against Quickman. Yeah, because then we just do this and we run through here. We go to Quick because that makes fighting Metal Man faster. As I said, we go to Air before Quick because then we can take out the Sniper Joe mech things easier. And those things can be a bit of a hassle. We also do Air so quickly because we get Item 2, which makes Heatman easier. We'll also go to Heatman before we do a lot of other things, because then we get Item 1, which makes, like, Crash easier. Or faster. Sometimes it's easier, sometimes it's faster. It's a mix of the two. One good thing about UPS's fuck-up is I'm thinking we might not even start Luigi's Mansion until Monday now. That way I can still devote the weekend to Dragon Quest. Things. Because it's slower, Logan. Because it's slower. And Metal's not super useful against some of the other stages. Quickman is immune to Metal Blade, for starters, so... they just bounce off. They delivered it to the wrong address. Again. Actually, I shouldn't say again. I think the first time delivering it to the wrong address happened, I think that was actually USPS, not UPS. But I might be wrong. At least I'm assuming that's what they did. Either that or they hid it outside somewhere. And yeah, I'm surprised that there aren't that many people playing it. I noticed the same thing when I got up. I have like one person playing it before I started, I think. There were some people playing it earlier today, but not tonight. Also, apologies for the waterfall, I guess. Yeah, USPS is usually fine. UPS seems to screw me, like, at least 50% of the time. Either something's late and it gets here, like, that's what happened with Fire Emblem when it was, like, 5 days late. It's because they just didn't deliver it. They were delivering it from, like, a state away, and they like, it got lost. Part of it I've talked about before is, like, this seems to always it's like some sort of financial karma or something. It seems to always happen when I go through Best Buy to save a little bit of money. That's when everything seems to just go horribly wrong. But that's not going to be an option much longer anyway, because the game club thing that Eno has is, like, ends in, like, a couple weeks. In fact, at this point, it's now just Pokemon that's left. This area scares me because I can't ever remember where these guys come in at. And if you go too fast, they can just knock you into the pit, and you're done. Yeah, like, yeah, I'm surprised how few people were playing it. I guess it's a Mario game, but it also isn't a Mario game, so it's not, like, super mainstream. I'm mostly looking forward to it for the multiplayer, really. Ooh, gold. Like, I honestly might rush through the campaign a bit, just because I'm gonna be like, just get me to that, just give me that sweet multiplayer. I loved the multiplayer in 2. This stage, I'm not good at this stage. Maybe just because deaths are really punishing on this stage. Oh my god, I can't ever. I can't ever. Yeah, I'd like to get through the campaign before Pokemon comes out. And then I can just focus on the multiplayer after that. We're probably gonna go pretty hard on it next weekend, or next week, to be honest. It's probably gonna be most of what we play next week. That was risky. Fuck you. Get out of here. Not bad. This might be gold material, to be honest. I usually really trip up on that section. Flawless. Luigi's loved until it comes time to buy games of his. Basically. Luigi's Mansion 2 did really well. Like, it did. So... Easy. That might not be a gold, actually. No. Big old time save, though. So that means in my PB, I did terrible on this stage, is basically what happened. Because I just saved, like, 50 seconds on that stage. That's why sometimes you just gotta go with no reset runs. That's why sometimes you just have to not just reset the first stage over and over and over and over and over until you get a perfect stage, because, like, yeah, I was red 3 stages in a row, but then now I'm pulling it back. Then I'm gonna get to the Mecha Dragon and I'm gonna fuck it up and it's all gonna go down the hole. Like, it's all expected. Also, it's worth keeping in mind that, like, just because people aren't streaming Luigi's Mansion doesn't mean people aren't buying it. There is a difference. There was another game that happened with, wasn't it? Like, I think it was Astral Chain. Like, nobody was streaming Astral Chain, but that game did pretty well. Like, that performed well sales-wise. But a lot of us assumed it did poorly because of the fact that nobody was streaming it. Really, it's just a lot of streamers are too worried about what's safe. They're not worried about... It has to be, like, super mainstream, or they're not gonna bother. I hate these guys. I didn't realize how un-Mega Man this music track is. Until Scarlet pointed... I think it was Scarlet that pointed it out last week of, like... Shit. Sometimes you can just jump over him. I'm not good at it yet, though. I think Scarlet pointed out last week that... Not last week, it was when we were playing Wily Wars. That this was, like... All of the tracks were more similar to this, and then a lot of them were redone. Because they, like, weren't happy with the style. But this is the only one that stayed. So, that's why this one's, like, so different in theme, like, compared to the others. It's pretty interesting. Fuck you, I hate this section. There's gotta be a better way to do this section. You probably just time stop it, don't you? No, because I use the time stopper. Speedrunners probably don't, though. They probably use it for that section. I don't know, I'll have to ask Twain later. I pressed jump. Okay. How am I doing on lives here? Alright, we have plenty of lives. We're gonna tactical respawn. No, you know what? No, we're gonna try it, because sometimes you can one-shot Crash Man. Even on hard. Yeah. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Banger alert! Oh, they were absolutely still fine-tuning the genre with this game. You can definitely tell. Like, these things take fucking forever to kill. It's probably just skip these, actually. It's probably way faster. Because, fuck those guys. No dogs. No doggies. Because they're slow. I think you can time stop past all 3 of these, but I suck at it. Every time I try, it always seems to run out on the third screen, and then I still have to fight the thing. I'd rather intentionally fight the first one. It's super easy. Yeah, time stop abilities, like, are typically pretty broken in these games. Wait until I do Mega Man 4. Because that game's pretty silly, too. What if I can just, like... Not if I suck, I don't. Not if I suck, I can't. Yeah, no chance. That's probably still faster than killing them, though. I'll take it. Yeah, if you just stop with, like, good timing, they just hop right over you. I think there's a faster way to do it. There's some sort of trick with that whole room where you can get them to spawn on the left instead, and then they just chase you to the door, and you never have to slow down. That's a pretty good stage. I like it. I like it. Alright, time for the run to go to hell. Time for the run to go to hell. This is honestly when I start to hate this game. The fortress stages are when I start being like, okay, fuck this game. You're probably hearing this music and thinking, how could you possibly hate this? You'll see. If you were here for Wily Wars, you probably have already seen. I don't know if this is actually faster, but we do it. My big gripe with this stage is how you have to use, like, very specific items to get through here. And if you run out of weapon energy, you're just fucked. The game's just like... Game over? Try again? You can't even, like, die and try again, because you're out of weapon energy. You can only game over and try again. There's gotta be a faster way to kill this guy. This guy slows me down so much. Now, part of the are you fucking kidding me? That happened on Wily Wars, like, multiple times. Part of the problem with Wily Wars is that these platforms have a slightly smaller hitbox. And it made this part in particular way harder than it needed to be. Like, it's way easier here compared to how it was on Wily Wars. I was stuck there for like a half an hour on Wily Wars. I don't know exactly what it is. It's like the platforms are shorter, or he doesn't place them as far out or something, or they raise faster. I don't know. It's something like made it completely different. They actually changed a lot of shit in Wily Wars, and it was really, like, kind of alarming. This thing dealt a ton of damage in Wily Wars 2. Which is another problem. It made it way harder than it needed to be. I lost a little bit of time for that one screen, basically. Could have been worse, though. I'm happy with it. Basically, all of this just comes down to weapon management, to make sure you have the right weapons for the right times. Because, yeah, if you don't have item number 2 here, you're just, well, either farm weapon energy so that you do have enough, or fuck you, start over. Alright, we need a slight bit more of item 2. We need some more of item 3, and we need a bunch of item 1. I think I have 4 tanks, and I have 5 lives, so we can skip both of these. And then I, you know, fuck up and do that. The slightly slower times look the same shade as the gold times? Really? That looks like the same color to you? One's yellow and one's blue. Alright, so on easy, I use the time stopper here to make this a lot faster. On hard, I don't, because I want to have that safety strat for Quick Man. If he gives me trouble, I want to be able to pop the time stopper and fix that problem. I don't think I see what you mean, Logan. It might just be your monitor? They look like different colors for me. This boss gives me trouble sometimes because if you get hit, you take a ton of damage. That went nice and smooth, though. I'm happy with that. Bubble and Wood do have the same color. Because they're both golds. Just because I was behind on one and ahead on the other doesn't mean they're not golds. Golds is what gold means is that that's the best, my personal best for that specific split. What am I doing? Did I just waste that? No. Good. Okay. So what that means is that's my fastest Bubble Man and fastest Woodman ever. Regardless of the rest of the run. Golds, like, completely override everything else. Now, there are two different colors of blue. I don't fully understand what the difference is. I kind of understand in theory what the difference is, but... Fuck you. One basically means, like... Actually, never mind. I'm not even gonna try to explain it, because I don't fully comprehend it. Twain could probably explain it, but... I was too eager to do it without getting hit that I went too slow. These are custom colors. I switched all of the colors to like NES palette so that it matches. So it's like Mega Man blue and... But, other than that, there's like... What do I need here? Can't ever have too much Metal Blade. 2 and 3 is probably fine, and I don't need any more Quick. What was I saying? Yeah, there's like... So, gold is like personal best. Red is... You're behind, but there's 2 different colors of red. I made them the same red, though, because like I said, I don't know what the difference is anyway. One is like... You're behind overall? Like, in terms of the entire run, you're behind, but on that split, you're not behind? But the other one is you are behind on both? I don't know. They're both bad, so... And then the blue's the same way. The darker blue is like... I'm ahead on both the split and the overall time, and then the light one is like I'm ahead on overall time, but not on the split. I think. I don't fully understand how it works. And honestly, a lot of speedrunners I've asked have also not been sure of how it works. So, math. That's a good way of looking at it. Some is more behind. Some of them are you're kind of behind, and then the other is you're more behind. Yeah, that's how I look at it. Same with blue. I guess it means one is I'm ahead, and the other means I'm more ahead. This is Twain's favorite music track. And by that I mean this music track is ass. And he hates it, and so do I. It's just anxiety-inducing. That didn't destroy it? What the fuck? That was like point blank. Fuck this game. I'm gonna have to tank on this guy. Cause fuck this. I apologize for the frame rate making everything impossible to see. Actually, doesn't look that bad from what I'm seeing. Okay. I think the worst part about this fight is that the bad frame rate actually makes it that you get knocked back further. Not sure why that's a thing, but sometimes you get knocked, like, way back. And it just causes problems. Once the frame rate dies off, it's not that bad. I have that down pretty smooth now. It's a lovely gold. Yeah, it seemed to be like flickering pretty accurately. It's not flickering to the point where you just can't see it. Which is kind of nice. Hey, Scarlet. High metal, bi-metal. Yes, Metal Man's weak to his own weapon. If you guys didn't know that. That's a thing. If I were a real speedrunner, I wouldn't be picking up the health. Because it's faster. But I don't trust myself that much. Fighting him with leaf shield's stupid. Because you, like, actually have to get close. The thing has such a bigger hitbox that you can't, like, sneak it in between the tornadoes. You fuck. Dead RNG though. Quick, who's left? That was an intended pun. Oh, I was trying to pause. You can't pause. You can't bring up the menu while you have a projectile on screen in this game. Also, that was really stupid because now I don't have the air to fight this guy. What was I thinking? I don't know what else would be good at fighting this guy, to be honest. That's easy to hit with, I guess. This is why we have E-tanks in surplus, because things go wrong. Man, if he actually stays grounded, that messes him up. You're gonna be lurking, Scarlet? Are you playing anything tonight? Man, on the rematch, it's just better to use Buster, honestly. He's like so easy to hit that you don't really have to worry about anything. Did I accidentally use an E-tank at some point? Did I use 2 on Crash? I thought I had 4 at one point. Plague Knight. Man, I was way behind on that. It's unfortunate. I mean, 30 seconds slower is like, it's consistent, I guess. I can consistently do it in under 45 minutes, which I guess is still something to be proud of, right? Even with mistakes. Even with, like, big mistakes that I shouldn't have been making. Well, that's a fantastic start. Oh no! That's not ideal. So he does still do a ton of contact damage on difficult. That's not just a Wily Wars thing, that is in fact a difficult setting thing. Okay. We learned a thing. That's exciting. I might be fucked now, the run might be over. The run might be over because of that, like, one misstep. I might not have enough bubble to beat him now. I don't think I realized that he still did that much damage. I thought that was a Wily Wars thing. And again, I hate how this game can, like, soft lock you like that. It's just like, oh, you're out of ammo? Sorry, start the game over. Like, what? What is that? I can forgive it because it's an older game. What I can't forgive is Mega Man 9. Because Mega Man 9 should have known better. And they were like, nah, fuck you. Alright, I need to stop spamming bubble, actually. It's gonna be slower, but I want to make sure every hit counts. Because I don't want to run out. Oh my god. Which I might still. God, even his shots do so much. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run out. Yup. Dead run. Because I don't think even the Buster works on him. Nope, Buster refills his health, so run over just like that. Fuck Mega Man 2, this game is so stupid. I can't fucking stand this game. Like, the only thing I can do now is game over. To get all my weapon energy back. Which is gonna be like, yeah, that's run over. I fucking hate Mega Man 2. I fucking hate it. Volume alert, because for some reason the Legacy Collection menus are really fucking loud. Let's go on Discord, I have stuff. I have alerts. Here's the problem with doing speedruns today, especially because the rain is giving me a horrible headache. Mega Man 2 is triggering, I fucking hate that game. And Mega Man 4 can be really triggering too, because just everything can go wrong in this game. And it can just be infuriating. So, yeah, here we go. Man, how did I get a 3-minute Toadman? What the fuck? It's like, it's pretty good. Alright, off to a terrible start already. I just don't know how to do this whole area fast. I think that's why they start with Brightman in, like, the competitive speedrun. And I think that's so they can have the time stopper when they get to this stage. Actually, I know that's why they do it. Because that probably helps with a lot of the problem segments. I wonder if you can just, like, damage boost through that boss. I feel like that might be a thing. Because you can do it to other bosses, so... Are you kidding me? That one always gets me. No matter how prepared I am for that particular fish, he always gets me. Oh, I'm slow. I think it's technically faster to use the charge shot here, but it's, as you can see, it's a little riskier, because sometimes the timing is really tight. I always laugh at, like, that in particular, because I always forget Rush Marine is in this game, because there's, like, no opportunities to use it. I guess just because it's not like 3, where there's sections deliberately designed around it. At least this game's banger soundtrack keeps me going. Six is kind of the same way. Like, I enjoy running 6 just because the soundtrack's really fucking good. Meanwhile, I noticed, like, 5, I, like, don't hum along with the music in 5, like, at all. Because it's just, like, not that good. It's very average. Oh, good, I missed. It's always fun. Bad. What did my shot bounce off of? That was weird. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, why would I? Just end me. We're not getting anywhere with, a contact damage out of the gate like that. I suck at this fight. That's why I refuse to start the run with this guy, because I'm really bad at this fight. So many runs would end, like, just here. I wouldn't even make it past this guy. First stage of the run, I would just, like that would be it. It would be run killer after run killer. Shit. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Welcome back, Logan. I kind of split late on that, so I'm just gonna skip that one. Awful, the run died. Because I made a bunch of really stupid errors at, like, right at the end. And since it's fucking bullshit Mega Man 2, you're just, like, soft-locked if you make mistakes like that. You're just like, ah, well, game over, I guess, and try again. If I would have finished it, it would have been, like, 5 minutes behind my PB or something stupid like that. So I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna not finish it. Because fuck it. I don't even enjoy the game, so why would I push myself to finish the run? Fucking hate this segment. No, not Rush Marine, after I just finished saying there's no use for it in the run. You can make this jump without Rush Coil, I think. Maybe you can't, actually. I'm just bad at it, so... Yeah, I fucked up pretty bad on the rematches, for starters. And then on Wily, I fucked up and took collision damage, which on hard still does, like, all of your health. Okay, this is all happening. For some reason that bat didn't want to play along. Needed. I think they don't even fight Pharaoh with his weakness because it's slow. But I don't care. Hey Twisted, how's it going? There's now a bowl of spare candy downstairs. There's nothing wrong with spare candy. It's better than running out. In basically every way. Pharaoh Man, ladies and gentlemen. Round of applause. God, I'm really far behind. That death on Bright is just... that was just not good. And now this stage. Fuck this stage. Don't get me wrong. Mega Man 4 is probably still one of my favorites of the series, but, like, low-key fuck this game. That was maybe not my best idea. Yeah, this was just bad. This was just all bad. This was just all bad. This was just all bad. Fuck you. And now we're here again, and yup, awful start. Awful start. Awful start to this bullshitty, shitty shit stage. Oh my god. Oh, when you do this well, it looks really fucking cool. I'm not doing it well. Is the punchline there. And yeah, as you can see, time stop trickery. Yeah, in the arcade game they rename it to Pharaoh Wave, which is like way cooler of a name. This stage has 4 mini-bosses in it. 4! And the first checkpoint isn't until after the 3rd one. Just fucking wrap your heads around that. That's like the big problem with this game, is the checkpoints are fucking trash. Some of the fortresses don't even have checkpoints before the bosses. Like, if you die on a boss, you're, like, back to the halfway point of the stage. It's really stupid. It is a Wily Castle stage, basically. Yeah, you're not wrong. Cool music, though. Fuck these guys. They're invincible when they're all rolled up like that. Probably my least favorite enemy in the game. Oh, that sucked. I mean, we're okay, but it still sucked. Something I noticed that I'm sure the speedrun takes a lot of advantage of is that when you're sliding on these things, they don't count you as being on them, so they don't start withdrawing until after you stand up. Fuck you. That's why I wonder if you can clip through the bosses in Toadman stage, because you can do it there. I think that's the only one it works on, though. You fuck. I hate this fight. Oh my god, you fucker! Sometimes he just doesn't play nice. Sometimes he'll play, like, everything goes perfectly, and then other times he's just like, fuck you. He's just... A lot of the bosses in this game are like that. Sometimes they just say, fuck you. It just happens to be that that one doesn't lock the screen. So, you can. You can just walk right through them. And the screen continues to scroll. But I have a feeling the other ones, like, the screen won't scroll. So you have to kill the boss before you can continue. This run is hideous. This run is awful. And I don't have a lot of late time save in this game, so this isn't going to be impressive at all. I don't think any of the other stages have mini-bosses, except for Dive. And they're not that big of a deal. Time stop, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, so you can get through this area with the time stop, but I don't trust myself to do it. I find this to be way safer. These ladybug enemies are another worst enemy in the game type situation. They're one of those enemies that just follow you and hump you Like, they don't actually attack, they just follow you so closely that you can't shoot them. It's slow, but I'm gonna take that, because there is a risk of game overing in this game. Nice! Eddie! Fucking MVP! Thank you! E-tanks are fucking scarce in this game, so that's really nice. I literally don't get an E-tank until Drillman's stage, I think. And he's the last Robot Master, so yeah. Why were you not sliding? I was mashing on down and jump, and he was just like, nah, not here. This isn't the place. This isn't the place. Fuck you, Rock. Asshole. You knew what you did. Honestly, that was all, like, really high risk and stupid to begin with, so I kinda deserved that. Is that why? I guess if you're standing on top of those things, it, like, cancels your slide for some fucking reason? Alright, that was just all not good. You made crepes for Halloween? What's that have to do with Halloween? They are really good, but what's that have to do with Halloween? This guy sucks. Pun completely intended. You know how Storm Eagle does the dives? This guy does the sucks. Let's see how many we get. There's one. He's completely invincible while he's doing that, so yeah, fuck him. That was a really fucking good Dustman. The stage sucked, but that fight was like the best RNG I could have hoped for. Oh my god, I'm so far behind. This is miserable. How did I ever get this game under an hour? Oh, you said you made them for Halloween. That's what threw me. Fuck you. Just gonna stop announcing Banger Alert. Like, this is just Banger Alert the game. Get used to it. It's Proto Man Red. What am I doing? Why? I knew that was gonna happen. Why did I just jump into it like an idiot? Little stuff like that is just like, it's because I haven't fucking ran any of these in like a week. Forget stuff like that. There's this little trick here where you like jump off the ladder and then like jump higher up the ladder to keep climbing to save like half a second. I'm not good at it, so it doesn't matter. Also, I tend to not fret over a half a second time save in the entire... That's only useful once in the entire run. If it were one little optimization, like falling down ladders, that actually saves you a lot of fucking time, for example. Those guys are really good at leading their shots in ways that I don't understand. I used to love showing off that this guy will just stand there until you make the first action. There's no time for that in a speedrun, though. That was pretty smooth. I'm pretty happy with that stage. I think I've heard about that, Logan. I didn't, like, get any time back, though. I needed, like, a big time saver, too, in this game somewhere. There has to be, like, an entire section that I can, like, trivialize in some way that will save me just so much time. And I don't mean to, like, get back ahead. What I mean is, like, to get this, like, consistently under an hour, I have to find, like, a big trick somewhere. Not even a big trick, just, like, an optimization. Just, like, a sequence where I can use the time stopper or something that just completely trivializes it. Yeah, for this run's done for. I'm not gonna do anything impressive with this run, basically. Fuck, I hate these fuckers so much. This is probably a time stopper segment, to be honest. Oh, you fuck. The wire adapter is down this hole, but we just don't get it. It's not, like, useful in the run at any point. And there's the problem with the time stopper, is, like, you don't get a warning when it's about to run off. And those enemies in particular can just turn around and be like, oh, well, we'll just use the time stopper to get past me, I'll just turn around and come back for you. That's fun, though. Oh, that was uncomfortable. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit the spikes. Alright, well, we can time stop here. That helps a little bit. That one's, like, fairly safe, I think. And I don't use this guy's weakness because it's really fucking risky. Because you have to use the shield weapon, and therefore you have to get close to him, and contact damage in this game is fucking dumb. You take way too much damage from contact in this, so it's unsafe. And honestly, I can beat him with the Buster without taking damage, because he's fucking easy. His weakness actually makes him harder. If you use his weakness, it's faster. It's way faster, but it's super unsafe. This is a horrible run. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Like, I just want to stop when I get the drill, man. But I keep thinking I need practice on, like, the fortress stages in particular. So I need to just keep going, because if I reset, I'm not going to get practice on the fortress stages. I reset, I'll have a run where I get all the masters perfect, and then I'll get to the fortress and everything will fall apart. I've had it happen. So, yeah. Oh, you fuck. That happens sometimes. Like, he sneaks away with, like, 1 hit to go and just, like, punches me in the face. Shit. Another reason why I still insist on doing Toad first is there's a lot of good time saves with Toad, since he just has a screen clearing ability. There's a lot of stuff that I can save a lot of time on. Like these assholes. These enemies suck. Like, they're really hard to deal with, I think. There's probably another way to deal with them, but that works, so the fuck. Why not? I hate these things so fucking much. You just have to be, like, perfect. I'll take that. Oh, no. Just gotta kind of spam time stop through that entire area so that it... Yeah, and then this happens and the run's over, so... Yeah. I consider a game over to be like... Some runners will, if they die, they consider that to be run over. I'm not at that point yet, but if I get a game over, that's... No. Because I would have had... That was the end of the stage. So that would have been it. Like, I would have had to redo the entire stage, and that's run over. If you have to redo an entire stage, you're fucked. Hi, Twain, you've missed the worst, most embarrassing runs you can imagine. But now we're gonna switch to 6 if you're here. I'm sorry, this is so loud. I don't know why that's so loud. It bothers me as much as it probably bothers you. Yeah, Mega Man 2... Actually, the Mega Man 2 run was not bad. And then on the rematches, I just made a bunch of really terrible mistakes, and then the run died on Wily. Because I was on difficult, and I accidentally took collision damage from Wily, and he still does like 2/3 of your health on difficult. I thought that was just a Wily Wars thing. No, that's a hard mode thing. And then I didn't have enough bubble to beat him. So I was like, yeah. I tried again, and ran out of bubble, and was like, well, run's over. And then that 4 run was just terrible. That was just all around terrible. It's just the menu music in the Legacy Collection is really loud for some reason. Like, I don't know why. It's only on this one, too. Legacy Collection 2 is fine. And the X collections are fine. It's just the original collection, the menu music is, like, blow out your ears loud. Oh, this is also not gonna go well. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's because I wasn't, like, mentally prepared to do these runs tonight at all. Thanks, UPS. Good. Yeah, this is... I forgot that, like, 6 has this horrible dropped input problem that I fucking can't stand. Like, it just doesn't play well. Not when you're relying on execution like this. I can already feel, like, the unresponsive jumps, like, right there. That was... me backing up, hitting jump again, and fucking Rock was like, nah. Nah. Sorry, not today. Yeah, and then UPS delivered it to the wrong house. And it was pouring rain when I woke up, so I wasn't willing to go out looking for it. And honestly, I shouldn't have to. The whole point of fucking delivery services is that they deliver these things to your house for the sake of convenience. It's amazing how a convenience service inconvenienced me, isn't it? Isn't that amazing? And it happens all the time. It's like UPS does it like 50% of the time. That one makes me nervous. Sometimes I don't hit that. Yeah, 5's engine's like really good. It's just like a boring, unimaginative game, but like the engine's great. And then this is just like, yeah, it's very clunky feeling. Later. Smooth start. I'm happy with that. And hey Jeff, how's it going? Logan, welcome back. It's like specifically the jump input too. That's the other weird thing. I haven't noticed it dropping inputs otherwise. I guess because maybe jump inputs are the ones you really don't want to have dropped. Like those are the most catastrophic when it happens. And then, for those unfamiliar, ordinarily I would start with Flame Man, but it's better to start with Wind Man here because it makes Flame way faster. Would you get the fuck out of here? Come on, not like this. It makes Flame way faster, and as you just saw, Wind Man is like really easy, so it's like not that big of a deal. Oh god. It's like, cause like, look at this shit, like, this game has like wind physics, it has like these weird things, it has like new mechanics. What does 5 have? A jet ski section that nobody likes. Are you fucking kidding me? I've had that happen before, that's the really infuriating thing. No, I've been skipping around. Also, Mega Man, when I press down and jump, you're supposed to slide. Thanks. Get it together. This is still on fire from earlier from my first run. That's interesting. That's interesting. Here you know. How's it going? Yeah, I assume... Honestly, like... Unless they left it at a different house... I know where it probably is, but it was pouring rain when I woke up, so I was not about to go out and go get it. I tried to call them, and they didn't answer, so I was like, they might not even be home. Like, even there, I hit jump to drop from the ladder, and he just didn't drop. And yet, all of that aside, like dropped inputs aside, I'd still rather run this over some other Mega Man games. Like 9. 2 is very quickly reaching that point where I'm like, I don't want to run 2. I don't like it. That's not good. Boy. Jeff, were you not listening when I just said that UPS didn't deliver the game today? Like, I just answered. Because you asked why I'm mad at UPS, and I explained it. Yeah, it's technically delivered, they just left it at the wrong place. I'm assuming. I didn't see it anywhere outside. And it has happened before, so chances are it was raining and the driver was like, fuck that, I'm not looking for this place. Because I mentioned the last couple nights because of trick-or-treat. We don't get trick-or-treaters here because we kind of live, like, back behind some houses. So that's usually what happens, is the delivery driver's probably like, fuck it, I'm not trying to find this place in the rain. It always seems to be when the weather sucks that they deliver to the wrong place. Or they're late. Like, sometimes they just don't deliver it, and they're like, we'll deliver it tomorrow. And it's usually when it's raining, so I suspect that's what happened. They were like, no, fuck it, I'm not looking for this. Again, like I said this earlier, if they would have put, like, the problem is the tracker just says other. The tracker's just like, yeah, you figure it out. If the tracker at least said, like, we left it at 4 Main Street instead of 3 Main Street, I would have been like, okay, at least I know where it is then. But no, they're just like, other. Driver release. The fuck does any of that mean? What does any of that mean? That means, fuck you, you figure it out. It's not our problem. How can they be so bad at doing their job? You got one job, UPS. You got one job. And it's only UPS. I don't have this kind of problem with USPS. And FedEx, well, nothing ever gets delivered FedEx, so I can't really comment on that one. I don't know why nothing ever gets delivered FedEx. I'm wondering if getting a P.O. box is the answer, and then just have everything delivered to that, and then I can, like, because then how could they fuck that up, right? But then I still have to leave to go get it, and that ruins the inconvenience of, why are you not dead? How did none of those fireballs hit him? The fuck? That still ruins the convenience of, you're supposed to be delivering it to my fucking house so that I don't have to go get it. I might not have enough fire now because that guy didn't fucking die. Yeah, there's other reasons to get a P.O. box as a streamer. That's another thing. Yay, I didn't want that jump input to come out anyway, it's fine. Oh my god. I'm too fucking tilted to do this tonight. I knew that when I sat down to do it. When I was like, oh, I guess I'll just speedrun tonight. I was already in a bad mood. Like, I should have known that that was a bad idea. Whatever. Die, please. That's not Wily, that's Mr. X, Logan. Okay, so the hitbox on the charge shot sucks. Noted. I agree, Twain. This is a pretty tricky one to do fast without fucking up. It's a level that's packed full of those enemies that jump out of pits and say fuck you, so yeah, of course it's hard to do fast. Hey Looney, how's it going? You know what, Eddie? Fuck you. Of all fucking things. Need some weapon energy? No, I don't, Eddie. Basically ever. Take that. I don't know if I'm gonna get Disney Classics Collection. It might be something I pick up on a rainy day someday. Not something I'm like... At the moment, I'm honestly eager to not spend money for a while. Like, I'm looking forward to the fact that I don't have that many games to buy for a while now, and I can just not spend money. Just focus on the games I do have. God, that was a jump, that was an eat and jump input there. That was terrifying. It's also a stage, like, designed to damage you. There's, like, no safe way to get around a lot of these hazards. That's a good point, JMT. How much digital stuff did you have? Go for a double hit here, which is pretty nice. Yeah, I wouldn't have hit it there. He has to stay far enough away for you to do it, though. Yeah, like here's one. Hey, a gold. Hey. Yeah, I found that out, like, on accident the one night. I was like, oh, you can kind of sneak in extra hits here. I didn't do pixels for 10 likes, by the way. Let me do that really quick. While we are on Get Weapon. I don't know, Jeff. I don't know anything about that game, honestly. I think View has it, but maybe he only intended to get it and never actually got it. Always do that. I'm always like, oh, I can sneak in a shot before he hits me, and it never works. Ever. That's close. That was uncomfortable. Oh god, why would I do that? Hook me up! Eddie being the MVP tonight. E-tanks aren't as, like, scarce in this game, though, but it's still nice. Why'd they name him Eddie?
That's what I'd like to know. His Japanese name is Flip Top. Because, you know, his top flips open. Like, it makes sense. But then why were they like... American name. Eddie. That's supposed to be a pun of some kind? Like, where'd they come up with that one? Energy balancer's right here. It doesn't take that long to get, but I'm still thinking that it's a time save. I don't really need it. I can just get good and... this is not good. Strategize my weapon use manually. We're gonna have to E-tank on this because it's fucking... Fuck this fight. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, that was almost it. That was almost the end. Why do they change which button uses E-tanks? I hate shit like that. I just wasted that flame, that plant barrier too. Because I paused once it was up and then it disappeared. Hooray. Get the fuck out of here. Can't use your Halloween username anymore. Yeah, I have to change the layout tomorrow. Which I haven't fully settled on the color scheme for November yet. So, shit. I'm gonna have to figure that out tonight. I need to find out, like, the actual definition of Yamato. Inevitably, somebody's gonna come in and they're gonna be like, what the fuck is a Yamato, right? And I'm gonna be like... I don't know. Fuck those guys. Twain, is there a fast way to kill those guys, or are those just... You just gotta deal with them? I just damage boost through them now, because they take forever to kill. They just damage boost? That makes sense, honestly. I'll take that. Fuck me. My menuing skills are terrible. In, like, every case. Yeah, music in this game is fucking great. It's one of the reasons I like this game so much. No one really talks about Mega Man 6, but I always thought the soundtrack was really cool. Twain hates the Fortress music, but... This is going horribly. Oh, that eat and jump input. Get fucked, would you? Oh, wait, iframes. He almost had me. He almost played me with the iframes. God, this is not a good run. Where did this go wrong? The death on Flame Man set me way back, right? That's probably it. Otherwise, it's just kind of being bad in general, I guess. Master of Mace Ball. What? Slide. Damn you. These guys suck. Come on. How many times do I have to fucking shoot you? This part makes me really nervous. Because of shit like that. You like... This whole area really makes me nervous. I'm curious if there's a fast way to do it. You do what to? Which part? I haven't had that go wrong yet, but it's only a matter of time, right? How did I fucking miss? Are you serious? Get out of here. Menuing resets the spikes? You don't say. You don't say. That would save a lot of time. Oh, dying in that spike pit? I honestly don't do it very often, but it's... I noticed the more I speedrun these, I'm starting to get better at things I used to be bad at, and bad at things I used to be good at, and it's really frustrating. Like Gyro Man stage. I never used to be bad at Gyro Man stage. Now I die in it every single fucking time. Every time. I used to always have that on lockdown, and now it's just... Nope. Can I just not kill these things? Because they kind of suck. What? It did fucking... When I press the button, you're supposed to fucking jump. You're supposed to fucking jump. It had me concerned that it was a problem with my controller, and that my Pro Controller was dying. Pretty sure that's not the case. I'm pretty sure it's just fucking Mega Man 6 being Mega Man 6. I mean, part of that was I was being stupid because I was trying not to fight those things, but I still shouldn't have died like that. Because sometimes those things just love to dodge your shots. I'd like to just skip them if I can. I probably didn't need that, but fuck it. It's not that much time. Sometimes I come out on top of that, and sometimes I don't. Yeah, fucking cute game. What is it, their little rocket booster has a hitbox too? Get fucked. I'm just starting to realize that maybe the only thing I like about this game is the soundtrack. Yeah, it's like, it's a free E-Tank. Well, maybe the game should stop fucking me. And then I wouldn't be mean to it. I feel like I'm more justified here, at least. Compared to, like, Mega Man 2, where I'm just like, fuck this game, I don't like this game. And it's just... It's not for some, like, I don't hate Mega Man 2 for something as hateable as it's dropping my jump inputs and fucking me. Which is, like, just a sign of the game not being super well made. This stage also makes me a little nervous. Not super nervous, but... Well, that was just awful. Uh-huh. Yup. Oh my god. There was another jump, another eaten jump. Honestly, like, casually, you don't notice the jump inputs being eaten. It's very specifically a speedrun thing. When you need to rely on that execution and the game is just arbitrarily not doing what it's supposed to do. Why would you change the button that uses the E-Tank? I fucking hate you. Yeah, it's fine. Fuck you. We're just not. It's a little... This whole stage is like, what is this? Why is this a thing? What do centaurs have to do with weird gravity while they're water? Like, what is just all of this? Also, fuck these enemies. These enemies are stupid. Like, what is this design? Like, not visual design, but like mechanical design. You can't even fight them! They're just down there. They're just down there shooting at you. What? Why? Why is that a thing? Alright, that one actually died nice and fast. Is there an age where it's cool for adults to dress up for Halloween? I mean, if it's for, like, trick-or-treat, it's always alright, I think. Could've gone better. That's alright. Oh, this is hideous.
It sucks for teenagers, yeah. I see what you mean. Because if you dress up to, like, scare the kids, then you're just seen as, like, a bully, probably, right?
You have to be a certain age where it becomes like, oh, you're being playful and festive, and not just fucking mean. Fuck these things. P.S. I think I need the jet after this anyway, right? Hey, Seven, how's it going? Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. I hate the jet adapter so fucking much. Like, I feel like I've done exactly that so many times, and it's been totally fine. And nothing bad has happened. It feels super inconsistent. God, Yamato doesn't have a whole lot of ammo, does it? I thought it had a ton of ammo. It does not. Guess I just did it way too late. The momentum just, like, doesn't... It don't feel good. Oh, God. Let's not. Let's not with any of that. Let's just no. I'm probably gonna die here. I'm not super good at this path yet. Hey, look at that. I usually fuck that up. It's a path I never bothered to take, like, ever. I only recently started to trying to. Jump? My god. My favorite is when he's standing still and I press jump and nothing happens. He's just staring at me, like... You gonna press a button anytime soon? Like, what the fuck? Like, that's when it looks the most idiotic, right? This boss is so fucking dumb, I hate it. Oh my god. Did that even hit it? I think it did. Alright, we kinda got in the groove here, it just took a minute. Could have been worse. God, I'm so far behind that I'm already... How much time did I did die on that stage, I guess. Like, how am I that far behind that I'm already behind on the next split? That's disgusting. I guess these stages are a little bit faster. I don't think you can... Oh, you can slide on these. Sometimes. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Something I'm realizing that I don't like about this game, but I like about 5, is 5 is very consistent. 5 does exactly what you're expecting it to do, like, all the time. You never have to worry about, like, weird shit, like, inconsistent bullshit, like with this game. 5 is just well made. It's just unimaginative and boring. Kind of like 10, honestly. I feel similarly about 10. It's well made, it's just, fuck this guy. He's gonna respawn anyway, because fuck me. You can pretty much guarantee if Mega Man ever stops and is just standing there for a second and you're thinking, what the fuck are you doing? You're supposed to be going fast. That was me trying a slide input and it eating the jump input. I fucking hate speedrunning this game. This is... You know what? I said earlier that there are other games I dislike speedrunning more than this one. I don't think that's true, actually. I think it's all this one. Like, because of the dropped inputs, it's so infuriating. Is that actually this thing's weakness? That actually doesn't do much damage, does it? Jet armor does not deserve more attention. There's an entire fortress stage where I'm gonna be using the jet armor and I'm gonna be fucking cursing at it the entire fucking time, and you're gonna realize why it does not deserve more attention. I think it's this one, actually. I always forget which way to go here, honestly. I think it's right. Right? Yes, yeah. Yeah, then there's this fucker. I don't understand why you can't just go over him there. And then you have to switch back. This is the one where the game's design just falls apart, because you have to switch between armors, like, constantly. It's not fun. Now we have to switch back to Jet. Whee! Menuing! Oh, look at that! Now I have to switch back to the normal armor, because I don't have a charge shot, and I need the charge shot to defeat this enemy. Oh, look at that! Now I have to fly again. Oh, I have to switch back to Jet. This is so cool. I could honestly probably just avoid that enemy. I could probably just fly over him, but... Oh, look at that. I have to switch back again. And these you can't switch because you can't skip because look at that. You'd have to just power boost, like damage boost through him, if anything. Yeah. This is the entire level. It's trash. But at least you can't run out of weapon energy and be soft-locked. Real talk. For those wondering, because maybe it's just not clear enough, the reason you have to switch between them like this is this one doesn't have a charge shot. I think the power suit can probably take care of those enemies, right? And neither of them have a slide, so if you ever need to slide, you have to switch. It's just plain dumb. And then you have to do this, and then switch back, and then it's... It ate my jump input, I almost died. Almost died. Twain saw it. Twain, like, clenched. He was like, oh god, this is it. He's gonna rage quit and never play this game again. We were close. We were close. I've had it happen. Wouldn't be the first time. Fuck. Blizzard attack. Jump, Mega Man, you fucking cock! Come on! And now we're out of ammo, because you decided you didn't want to jump. Hey, that was actually a gold, all things considered. What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, to be fair, this was an NES game, so that's why it's, like, not on the shoulder buttons or anything. Or the right stick or something like that. If this were Mega Man 11, Mega Man 11 would have done it way better. 7 already does it way better, because 7 makes it one suit. Instead of 2. Really, the big problem is just that big menu animation. I think that's the big issue. But otherwise, just don't design the stages like this. Design one stage around the power suit and design one around the flight suit, and then, you know, don't fucking try to do both. Alright, so Twain had the wonderful discovery that they use Night Chain here. Okay, sometimes it doesn't necessarily work out the way you expect it to. But for the most part, it does work. Yeah, come back, I don't trust myself. Oh my god. Can you... You can, okay. So that's faster. You got a menu, but it's faster. Also, I don't know which path here is faster. I take this one, because I assume it's gotta be faster. But if you know better, Twain, feel free to correct me on that one. This one's more of a straight shot, right? Like... You would have had to go up, around, and then come down here anyway, so this one just has to be faster. Should have seen that coming. The thing that bothers me about the birds, actually, is their homing isn't very good. Sometimes they completely miss you. Sometimes you'll actually jump into them trying to dodge them. So eventually you are like, well, I don't have to worry so hard about dodging this one. There's no way it's actually gonna hit me, right? Wrong. That's the time it's going to hit you. Right in the face. I think the appeal of the Night Chain here is actually taking out the cannons, not the birds. I mean, it makes the whole thing safer, but, you know. Yeah, because you have to deal with a whole bunch of bullshit here. And it's way better than trying to weave between it with the jet suit. That menu just takes longer, for some reason. Fuck this boss, also. How did that first one not hit him? Are you serious? Do you think you're being funny, game? Is that what's happening? Do you think you're being funny? Alright, that was way too early. I'll give myself that, but those other ones were bullshit. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, this is Mr. X. The evil mastermind of Mega Man 6. Why? And then the jump input gets eaten, and then I take damage, and then this happens, and then fuck you. That's enough. My scheme for world domination has failed without an E. Holy shit, it was Dr. Wily the whole time? You don't fucking say. Yeah, no one saw that coming. This was his most clever disguise yet. God, this run is bad. God, this run is bad. All of my runs tonight so far have been super bad. But hey, if you guys want to see me really mad, I could play Mega Man 9. Okay, that worked. But fuck you. Whoa, I don't want to be here at all. Ah, see, sometimes that works and sometimes it doesn't. I don't get it. I don't get why sometimes the momentum just doesn't work. All I can figure is that the game's poorly made. Like, that has to be it. I guess I'll grab... Oh, I already touched it? Fuck. I should really start getting the energy balancer for this run. It's slower, but it would help in the long run. Yeah, and fuck this guy. He has died 2 hits from that. I learned a thing. Which one's this? Mechasaurus. That's Yamato. I mean, the other castle was a giant X. That one checked out. Why did that not hit him? Are you serious? You have to very specifically hit him on the bottom pixels of his eyes, not the top pixels. Like, I don't want to rapid fire because it wastes ammo, but it's definitely faster. It was a gold. At least I'm doing some of these stages well. Just overall, my run is awful. 4 was the same way, right? Didn't I get a few golds in 4? No, that was 2. I don't think I got any golds in 4. 4 run was just hideous. When I press the down button and the jump button, you slide. Deal? No? Not into it? Okay. Fine. I see where your loyalties lie. Oh, great, now see, now I don't have Yamato for these fucks. Yup, now I just don't. Now I just don't, so fuck me. I'm like preemptively trying to hit them in the air and it's like not working. These stages are like decently fast, short. This is the one I think Twain refers to as like Wily's worst creation ever. I think you can see why. Yeah, like, I think that was even more pathetic than Bubble Man. That's saying something.
And Toadman. Toadman at least takes longer to die.
Fuck this stage! I hate this stage. Most people probably do. I mean, it's good refill opportunity. I need to refill Silver Tomahawk, like, immediately. Whatever. We need as much of that as we can get. And then I just wasted that power-up. Go me. Oh my god. These things are the fucking worst. And then there's this room. Like, you have to switch to Jet just to get out of this room. Like, why? Uh-huh. Yep, this is expected. There's no reason one room should be, like, that's that simple. That's a Mario Maker room. That's a Mario Maker room where they just grabbed a room and just threw shit in it and said, yeah, there you go. If they don't let me refill Silver Tomahawk, the run might die. To be honest. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's actually playing nice. That was unique. That was all interesting. Whoops. That didn't hit him? Excuse me? Yeah, this is gonna be ugly. I'm not feeling it. I'm gonna start routing in the energy balancer just to make things overall cleaner. He hit me? What? That's a fat hitbox. Tomahawk Man, he's going on a fucking diet. His hitbox is enormous. I've like never noticed that before. His hitbox is so big. I often fuck this stage up. Or this fight up. Even though I shouldn't, because it's easy. See, I just fucked it up, because I'm too trigger happy, and I hit it before the iframes wear off. This is bad. This is a bad run. This is a bad run. I have to decide on, like, which games I actually like speedrunning. So many of them I don't like speedrunning. Oh good, I have one use of Night Chain. I bet he's fucking ruining the day. Oh my god. So this fight's impossible without Night Chain, okay. This might be the worst Buster-only experience I've had in a very long time. Now he's playing nice. It's not for you. I don't know, I like most of the Maverick Robot Master designs in this game. A lot of people don't. Slide, you fucking fuck! Like 3 times I pressed slide and he just stood there. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Holy shit. Imagine how good this game would have been if they would have just made it for the Super Nintendo instead. And actually took their time, instead of, like, rushing. Like they clearly did. Even if this would have been a Mega Man 7 quality game, like, just imagine how good this could have been. Like, this actually came out after Mega Man X, keep that in mind. Super Nintendo was already in full swing when this came out. Fortunately, he's not too hard to fight with the Buster. God, this time is so bad. I don't even know if I'm gonna do this in under an hour. Like, it might not happen. I don't believe. That went nice and smooth. My record is 52-51. I'm currently at 55 minutes. At honestly, I ran a lot of these games so often that I might have pushed them to a point where I'm not going to be able to beat them. How did he miss that? What the fuck? I was holding left like the entire time. How did he miss? That's fine. Don't jump when I press jump. That's totally fine. Eddie could save the day here. Nope. Didn't save the day. At least I won't be soft-locked if I run out of Tomahawk. I can beat this with, like, just the Buster. Like, I can do it. It's a pretty easy final boss, honestly. Jump, you fucking cock. I've had about enough of all of this. Cool, it's my only tank. God, this is such a fucking sloppy mess. I think what's really irritating me is that my runs off-stream have never been this bad. Like, I've had a few that have been really bad, but, like, not to this extent. Not to the extent of the runs I've had tonight, which are just all catastrophically bad. Yep, that's it. God, is this gonna be another run over on the final boss? Like, oh my god, it might be. It might be. I think I just lost it to an eat and jump input twice in a row. Like, thank God that one didn't fucking hit me. Like, honestly, I shouldn't have been able to finish that.
Oh, that was so bad. Oh, that was so bad. I don't know, like, what... I don't think it's a difference with, like... Oh, because now I'm streaming it that the pressure's on, so I'm just playing worse. Honestly, I think it's just because I was already fucking tilted, because UPS pisses me off. And I was just not in the right mindset to do something like this tonight. I wasn't mentally prepared for it at all, either. It's not like it was something that I've been preparing all week to do. It was something very impromptu. Yeah, Mr. X got away, so...
That's, We only took care of some of these problems.
Why is it asking me if I want to save this as my personal best? It's never done this before. I don't know, that was weird. Yeah, see, what really happened is during that final encounter, Wily stepped in and impersonated Mr. X. So, we brought Wily to justice, but we don't know where Mr. X got to. That's what happened. Nightman was designed by a Canadian. I think he's like the only Robot Master that was designed by not somebody that was Japanese. Just fun fact. Mega Man 6 like design competition was like the only one that was open to outside Japan.
And that's all we came up with.
I think Wind might have been not... I think Wind might have been, like, European or something, too. I might be wrong. Let's see what the name is. Yeah, it's a Michael. That's not Japanese.
sticking in theme with, like, how much I like the rest of the soundtrack, this is probably, like, one of my favorite credit tracks. What time are you starting streaming, Twain? KY usually goes until, what, like midnight or something? So yeah, it'll be about midnight here. I kind of want to do a 7 run, but I know if I run 7, that's going to piss me off. Because that's another one of those runs that, like, it can go really poorly in the beginning of the run. I think I might do that, though. I'm going to take a break really quick and think on it a little bit. Yeah, see, 7 I really enjoy. And I should practice it more. Aside from that one night where I first ran it, and then I ran it like 3 or 4 times to like kind of figure out the route. I haven't really touched it otherwise. And I think that would be one I'd be interested in running like more seriously, just because not a lot of people run it. My 8 run is down to what? What did I get it down to? Like, under 115. No, it was 117. It wasn't under 115. I thought it was. Problem? Cat's been sleeping in my closet lately for some fucking reason. I just heard her, like, jump or something. What are you doing, weirdo? I don't really like running 8 just because it takes so damn long. Also, 8 has a copyright problem. For some reason, very specifically, the alert in Frostman's stage and the fortress that tells you to jump or slide, for some reason that's copyrighted. The last time I streamed Mega Man 8, I got a copyright claim for that. Which now is a problem, because now I'm monetized. Back then I didn't care. I was like, whatever. I guess I still kind of don't care, because like ultimately monetization, like ad revenue is like a very small percentage of the money we make. So I guess I still kind of don't care, but I'm also like, I don't know. 8's just not super fun to run, in my opinion. I'd like to get 7 under an hour, but that's gonna require, like, the planets aligning. Yeah, Lenny, I got monetization cleared on, like, last Wednesday. Yeah, because it's the night I had off. It just so happened to clear on that night, so I got everything set up then. The only thing it didn't clear is memberships didn't clear yet. But ad revenue is there and super chats are there. Honestly, like I said, for streaming, ads don't really make us a lot of money unless we like do regular commercial breaks, but people hate ads, so that's not something I'm gonna really do. They only play at the beginning of the stream. It pays off more if we make, like, smaller videos that have the potential of going viral. Then you get a lot of money from ad revenue. But as a streamer, we don't really see that much revenue from ads. I don't think. I could be wrong, but that's the impression I get, is that ad revenue isn't the big gain for streamers. That's more of a video thing.
What do you want?
Just come running over meowing and then not expect to get picked up. Hi. What you doing?
Doing? You've already had enough?
My god.
I'm patient. I'm about to kick you out anyway, because I'm about to close the room up, so... What are you doing? Get down from there. What? Come on. Say hi. Why are you looking at my head? You're weird. You're weird. Pretty girl, though. You're a pretty girl.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna see if she needs anything. I don't think she does, but I'll check while I'm up. I think I'm gonna do a 7 run then when I get back. Maybe. Because I want to practice. There's a lot of stuff in that game that I still kind of have to get figured out, so I think maybe I'll put some focus on that. So yeah, I'll be back in a minute. So hang in there.
See, this one's like... This one's not super loud. This one's totally fine. Also, I really like the stage select from 8. Like, I don't know. I really like this tune. It's really chill. Guess I could be let the game intro play while I'm doing this. So, we were talking about this a bit over the weekend during one of the Dragon Quest streams. We were talking about speedruns. And I pointed out, like, my least favorite thing about this run. And that's that it starts with a 2-minute cutscene that you can't skip. So, this is going to be a no reset run. I'm not gonna sit through that cutscene more than once tonight because that's ridiculous. I'm not gonna, unless things go, even if things go horribly wrong, I'm probably just gonna end the run and do something else because but I'm not gonna be resetting on like the first stage over and over and over again because sitting there through that cutscene is like awful. No, I don't think I reset any of those runs. Because they didn't go wrong until, like, midway through. This is another one that I really like the soundtrack to. I should have done that. I should have grabbed some candy before I sat down. Oh well. I actually haven't, like, had candy in a really long time. I've been trying to cut back on that. For a while there, I was getting candy all the time. See, I don't know. I guess it's just because I grew up with different games than some people. I don't understand how people could hate on this game so much. I don't get it. Because as a kid, this and Mega Man X both, like, just immediately grabbed me. It was just immediately like, fucking listen to this and look at this. Like, how cool is all of this? I wonder if it's faster to lose to him. Because I think you can. Maybe I'm wrong. I think you can, though, and I think it's the same outcome. It might be faster to, like, damage boost through things throughout that stage, get to him with very low health, and have him end it, like, immediately. Now I'm curious. Alright, so anyone who's played this, the first thing you're gonna notice is that I'm doing the masters out of order. That's all for the sake of... I didn't miss it, damn. You can jump and grab that and save a little bit of time. Since this is 100%, I routed accordingly to eliminate backtracking. It makes some of the stuff in this stage kind of high risk. I'll probably fuck some of them up, but in the long run, it's faster. Because then I don't have to come back and do it once I have other stuff. And of course, 100% is you have to get all the circuit plates for the armor. I'll probably point everything out as I get it. That's like the first thing you get. And then up ahead, we have... Sliding there makes me nervous. I don't like that. That's a hard jump to make. Usually, I have Rush Jet by this point, so I just use that to get past. Fuck you. It's probably better to just damage boost through that guy, come to think of it. It's really slow. There we go. So that's Rush Search. Need that to get a bunch of other items, so it's important to get that early. Honestly, you could probably just skip fighting this guy, but I want the E-Tank. That might be something I should try to do, is, like, just get better so that I don't need the E-Tank here. And then use Rush Search here, and he digs up the escape unit. Which allows you to leave stages if you've already cleared them. My health does not look good here. Is that? That hit me? I disagree. What the fuck? Fucking cheating ass, freezing ass. You have to time these shots like really well, because otherwise when you shoot, he jumps. It just makes him like way harder to dodge. What is going on? I'm getting a bunch of dropped inputs in this too. That wasn't too bad though. I'm okay with that. Honestly, in my PB, I feel like I did like perfectly in this stage, so the fact that I died and I'm only 30 seconds behind is like not bad. I'm kind of okay with that. And then these are unskippable, you just have to fucking wait. There's no making it go faster, there's just waiting. There's just waiting. Why X was named after Mega Man? What do you mean? Like, why did Light name him Mega Man X, or why was the series named Mega Man X? I don't think it's explained other than the fact that Light wanted to make another Mega Man. That's kind of all there is to it. It is a different robot. A lot of people assume that it's Mega Man upgraded, but that's not the case. It is a different robot entirely. Ah. Snorkel Mets make a comeback. So it's not clear. They never explicitly say what happens. It's expected that Wily created Zero first, before X was even completed, and then Zero basically kills everybody. Mega Man is probably holding off Zero while Light is sealing away X. That's like the assumption of most fans, I think. Ooh. That's not a good cycle, actually. It's not a good cycle at all. You know what? Fine. And I really mean, like, implied. Like, a lot of it is never explicitly shown. I think because they want Mega Man to remain, like, more lighthearted, so they didn't want to ever actually show the end. They imply some of it in the X series, but, like, not much of it. This is really slow. Alright, I'm really bad at this fight. Usually you start with Burst Man, but it takes forever. So one of the benefits to doing Freeze Man first is that it makes this fight faster. You can do that, and, like, hit him in the back, but if you do it wrong, he comes rocketing forward like that, and that causes many problems. I haven't really... That was, like, pretty smooth. I'm happy with that. I haven't figured out fully what it is about, like, the trajectory that causes him to bounce forward instead of backward. I need to figure out how to get that more consistent. It's too early for Christmas.
Yeah, I mean, it's likely that Zero kills Mega Man, really. That's probably what happens. Oh, that's right, you have Thanksgiving at a different time. That's right.
In the States, it's too soon for Christmas. So that burst fight was really good, but the stage was really bad. And I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what went wrong exactly. Yeah, you had Thanksgiving, like, a month or two ago, didn't you? Oh, I forgot, like, I want to see if I can jump under that guy. Maybe, like, slide off. I feel like I'm not gonna get enough. Now, another benefit is Freeze Cracker makes this area, like, a little better. A little safer, at least. There's gotta be a faster way to do this, too. I just don't know how. Aside from getting Rush Jet before I come here somehow, but... that doesn't seem safe to route. Takes him a little longer to get up off the ladders in this game. Sometimes leads to me doing that, where I mean to jump as soon as I'm at the top of the ladder, and it winds up being... Ooh, that was not... Okay, this is uncomfortable. Could have been worse. I could have died, but still uncomfortable. You know, kind of as a holiday, just big meal day. God, I'm already so far behind. Man, it was Burst that killed me. I lost a lot of time on that stage. You fuck. Sometimes, like, I think that enemy's random. Like, which way he's facing when you come down. Sometimes he's facing to the left, sometimes he's not. Maybe it's not random, but it feels random. Oh, none of this is okay. I mean, I did lose time, technically. But I consider that not enough time to restart over. Some speedrunners do that, and I've stopped watching some speedrunners because of that. Because they have one thing go wrong, and they lose like a half a second, and they restart the run. And I'm like, what? Like they don't have perfect RNG. And as a result, they're just on the same stage the entire time. They just play the one stage over and over again. It just turns into just a speedrun of that stage. God, how did I get some of these times so good? I almost want to clear all of my times and, like, start over. Just because it's going to look better.
No, I mean, like, clear my best times. Like, I'm tempted to just erase my PB and just start fresh. And yeah, it's one thing if they're like, I'm practicing this stage. Like, that makes... okay. But then, yeah, you see people being like... I'm running Mega Man 4, and then it's just Brightman's stage for 3 hours. And it's like, that's not running Mega Man 4. That's... that's practicing one stage. I'm surprised it didn't hit me.
for my first trick, we're gonna go down here. And we're gonna get this. And we're gonna come over here. And we're gonna die. Reason we do that is because there's something else to collect on the other side, on the other half of the stage. Like, that's a stage split. There's an item in that direction, and there's an item in this direction. So we just conveniently die. I think there's probably a faster way to get through this section, too. And I kind of want to investigate that, because you spend a lot of time just sitting here. Waiting. This is probably why people don't 100% run this game, honestly, because... weird shit like that. And there's Rush Jet. Yeah, like I said, since the checkpoint's conveniently before the stage split, we just die and get both. We do that at one other point in the run, where we intentionally die. It's like pretty literally tactical respawn in like the most literal sense. Last time I tried to run this screen went really wrong, so here's hoping. Okay. That went smoothly. Sometimes that can just go really bad. Well, 6 has split paths. And this does. 8 kinda doesn't, believe it or not. That's what makes me think it's my controller, because I pressed the slide button and nothing happened. I'm just, like, consistently losing time. What is it? What am I doing wrong that's just causing me to be so much slower tonight on everything? If I had to guess, it's that I got out of the habit of, like, slide spamming. Due to playing X8. Like, I think I'm just not optimizing as well with slides. Or on the PB, I was optimizing really well. Yes, it's unskippable.
What do you think of bass? Is it pronounced bass or is it pronounced bass, like the way I pronounce it in Mega Man 8?
Well, dipshit. It's bass and treble, not bass and treble. Think about it.
Because fucking they don't know how to localize. They didn't know how to localize games in the 90s. So in Mega Man 8, they were like, it's bass, right? Sure. Why not? It sucks that we have to just speed through this nostalgic stage, because it's super cool. But there's no time for cool in speedruns. Oh god. There we go. Are you serious? Okay, that could have gone better, but it also could have gone worse. Hey, I gained 2 seconds. Welcome home, Mega Man, now go. Plot twist! Another thing I'm bad at is killing this thing before the end. There's probably a weapon that I could use that would make this faster. Should try. Ooh, that was close. I'll take that. Oops. You can fall down those tires. BT dub. Whoa, that's some bad menuing. Oh, it's definitely musical bass. Yeah, because his dog's name's Treble. Like, clearly that's what it is. It's just Mega Man 8 is stupid. And they localized it as bass. Even though he has a line referring to Treble by name. So you think they would have been like, hold on. Maybe it's bass. Alright, so we dug up the fist, which makes the punch for the super armor home in. Visited Proto Man. You have to visit Proto Man in the right order. Otherwise, he won't be in the next location. So this is cutting back on backtracking. Because otherwise, we'd have to come back to this... Or no, we'd have to backtrack Shade Man's stage. Is what we'd have to do. Also, getting Scorch Wheel early means we won't have to backtrack on Slash Man's stage. Hey guy, how's it going? How was trick-or-treating, or did you not go yet? Never realized how much I enjoy Turbo Man's theme. There's gotta be a faster way to kill this thing, too. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, how'd it go for you too, Looney? Oh god. Okay, that could have been better. That's way too early, fuck. Did that not hit him for full damage? That was weird. Bye. So, and he's not bad Buster only, so... 8 gold! I actually, gained like 30 seconds there. Hot shit. We might be back in this. Honestly, once I rerouted this to have no backtracking, I think I only did like 2 runs of it. So realistically, there's a lot of improvement to be made. back to our regularly scheduled program. Also, there's an energy tank on this stage that I've gotta pick up. Energy tanks become pretty important later in the run. Well, I missed that like an idiot, so that was the point. Oh, God. I've never had that happen. I made a pretty big error there that, like, messed everything else up. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening right now? Everything is happening, except for what needs to be happening. Let's try this again. This was the error, is usually I have this on for this section. I forgot to put it on. Because now I can just do this. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I didn't expect him to pause that long. I should just reset. I feel like this is deep enough into the run where I'd be okay with resetting. If that makes sense. Probably doesn't fully make sense, but like, at least that 2-minute cutscene was like 30 minutes ago, so it's not too redundant, you know? It's probably my worst Slash Man stage ever. But, as I said, I need practice with some of the later parts, so I think we're just going to keep going, and then I'm probably going to do another run after this, is probably what we're going to do. Well, that's not good. No comment. So I get for playing along with the music. I'll just go this way now, because now we have the energy tank, so fuck it. Well, I wonder if there's a faster weapon than this. I don't know, that's pretty fast. Alright, beats free. I think I can skip these. Alright, it kind of becomes a problem later there, but those. Fuck this RNG of a boss. Sustenance. You know what? Fuck you, buddy. Do I have an E-tank? I shouldn't use it, but I just want this run to just go smoothly, to be honest. I should have tactical respawned, is what I should have. I didn't have any lives, so no, that would have not been an okay. That would have, that's right, because I died here twice, because I'm an idiot. Did I die twice? I just died once. I don't know, whatever. That actually does way more damage to him than I thought it did. Holy crap. Oh boy. Remember how I gained 30 seconds on Turbo Man and then I just lost 2.5 minutes on Slash Man? Ah, memories.
I remember it like it was yesterday. There's a really cool quick kill on Springman that I want to get good at. Because it looks really fancy when you do it.
Time for a quick Plant Man revisit. Come on, Rush. Fucking work with me here. Okay. It didn't get fully charged. That was interesting. Grab this. Fuck him. Go down. There you go. Oh, right. Those things don't die in one hit to this. It's like a really powerful attack, except for like a few enemies. Oh fuck. Could we not? I'll grab that life on the way out too. Auto's Bolt, which we will probably never deliver. Actually, in this run, since it's not going super well, we might go to the shop. Alright, I think... Nope. Oh god. That's what I get for trying to fucking do... This thing is like... This area can be really awkward with this armor, to be honest. For reasons you are all seeing right now. There we go. When you do it well, though, it looks pretty cool, I think. I just don't do it well. Oh, fuck me. Alright, that's fine. We here. That was still pretty fast. Yeah, I would say that this is better than Bounce Man's stage. This Bounce Man's stage was trying to be this stage, but it just wasn't as good. This quick kill is so fucking cool. Ah, fuck. Messed it up. If you hit him at just the right time, you just, like, override his invincibility. Like, you hit him as soon as his frames wear off. It's just really hard to time. I mean, he's still fast, but, you know, whatever. When are you gonna run this one, Twain? I know the answer to that's probably never. Yes, but we're not going to tell you that it bounces higher if you hold the up button. We're just going to tell you that you have to charge it to do that, but that's not the full story. You also have to hold up. And then you're not going to find that out until decades after the game came out. Got him. The name of this stage is Don't Stop to Fight Things. You can waste a lot of time here by stopping to fight things. I mean, that's kind of the thing with all Mega Man, is that, like, that was one of the early things I had to deal with, was, 1, slide all the time, 2, if an enemy isn't in your way, don't stop to kill it. That was interesting. Alright. Inside. I want to kill the inside first. Well, that was terrible. It's a nice chain hit, I'm happy with that. He dropped health and I didn't get it. What a ripoff. So you guys might notice that Shade Man actually isn't the next split. Wasn't ready for him to do that at all. Last time I fought him, he never... What the fuck? I've never seen him do that before! He holds 2 charges? You fucking cheater? Where the hell did that come from? He literally didn't charge that up. I'm blown away. I've never seen that happen, ever. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Fucking, I don't have any energy tanks. This is bad. He's gonna kill me. Unless I play, like, flawlessly, which is not happening. God, I've never seen him do that. Is that a thing he can do? He can just, like, be like, nah, I got a charge shot, I'm good. What? Okay. That's bad. I didn't get there with a lot of health anyway, but... Crap. So why did that happen? That's what I want to know. Is that something that happens often, or is that just a 0.01% chance to happen? Oh. Oh, he just did it again. Okay. Alright, come on. He's actually easy. Like, stop. Stop being bad. Oh. Minor thing I don't like, he doesn't fight like the way he did in Mega Man 3, like, at all. It would have been kind of cool if they gave him, like, a pattern kind of like that, just to be like, oh yeah, he did this in Mega Man 3. See? Easy. Whew. Here, take this and never use it. Okay. God, this run is bad. It was kind of not that bad, and then it got really bad. Like, holy shit. Okay, at least being on low health will help this. So I was talking earlier about the Junkman reset. We do the same thing here. Hopefully that's not my last life, because fuck me. We go back to before the mini-boss, and then we can take the other path. Now we have to destroy this thing by hitting it in the eyes, instead of in the center. Which takes way longer. Because of course it does. Sometimes this part goes really wrong. So here's hoping. Oh, for fuck's sake. Gotta love it when climbing up off the ladder eats your charge shot. That's perfect. Thank you. Holy shit. The game threw me a fucking bone. Go down the fucking ladder. For the love of God.
Alright, here's the energy balancer. Why is Wily not pretending to be somebody else? Because he broke out of prison. This is just a basic revenge story, honestly.
They don't do the framing somebody else until Mega Man 9. 7 and 8 are both just, he's just up to no good. Easy. Once you learn that springs can bounce like that, he's so easy. That gold.
Yeah, because in this, he just breaks out, and he's like...
Alright. Now the world is mine, and all that good shit. In 8, he just discovers that evil energy and decides to fuck with that. In 9 is when he tries to say Dr. Light's the one that's the evil one, by, like, he reprograms Light's robots to be like, oh yeah, he was behind it the whole time.
Then in 10, he's just denying it. He's just like, no, of course not. There's nobody at fault there, it's just...
They think robots are getting sick. Kind of a prototype Maverick virus, really. And then in 11, it's just revenge again. He's just, yeah. He's just like, fuck you, Mega Man. Like, he no excuses. He's just like, that's it. which I hope they keep that trend. I honestly hated how 9 did that, because 9 and 10 both had this moment where, like, Wily reveals he's the one behind it, and Mega Man's like, "It was Wily all along? I don't believe it!" And I'm like, do you think I'm a fucking idiot? Did you really think that, like, to me, that, I read that as they thought I was too stupid to put it together that Wily was the one behind it. So even the characters had to act like idiots and be like, oh yeah, we had no idea. Alright, we're gonna safety that. This is gonna take a lot of extra time, but we're gonna go get some tanks.
Yeah, 11 games. Unless you mean at the time of 9, in which case, yes, it was 9 games, counting Rockman and Forte. Which is interesting, because
they kind of don't count Rockman and Forte as, like, canon, I guess? Because it's not in the collection, but it's also referenced in the end of Mega Man 9, so it counts. There's technically been 12 installments. I always forget the buttons of this place. Yeah, give me all those. Just gimme. Load me up. We're not taking any chances here. Because this is another one. This is another run that can just die at the final boss. So, and I don't want that to happen. I want to at least complete it. This is kind of like low-key banger alert. That sweet bass line, though. Actually, I can just coil this, right? Yes. This one's easy peasy. You can collide with that. Fucking why? God, these things make me so nervous. I don't know why. Oh, I didn't want to come down here. Come on. Come on. Home in on the guy. Do the thing. Yeah, I wasn't feeling it. You can, like... If you're really fast, you can get through this area, like... Just lightning fast. Oh, now I have tanks, and I don't need that. Okay, never mind. Yeah, true, they don't really... They're not the types to, like, release a game and then be like, this isn't canon. Like, it usually does... I guess the Game Boy games aren't canon, right? Also, fuck you, base. Yeah, that's base for you. Ooh, that did hit him. Ho ho. Oh, you suck. Now he's gonna do this, because fuck you. Alright. All of them were stronger than base. Like, not only did he die fast, but he died fast to a very basic weapon. Some masters will die in, like, 2 hits, but it's, like, to a specific weapon. Like, the fuck's going on with this game's soundtrack? Like, yo. Oh my god. How about fuck you? I thought that could pierce shields, but I guess I'm just totally wrong. Oh my god. This is going horribly. I guess it just can't. I guess it just can't. I'm gonna take... Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I want that. Because this has been going not well so far. Oh, you missed me. How'd that happen? You fuck. Oh, this is bad. Never quite had that happen. Because you suck. If you weren't such a fucking edgelord. Oh boy. Oh boy. This doesn't feel good. I mean, if I didn't have an E-tank, I would have been screwed. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't want to use an E-tank here. Holy shit. Doing all sorts of bad things right now. This is just awful. I'm just taking the damage boost route. I'm playing really impatiently tonight. I'm gonna tactical respawn on this guy. Like, I realize it's a speed run, but I'm just doing a lot of stupid shit. Oh, that was my last life. Oh my fucking god. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Man, I actually stood a chance on, like, making all my time back? How'd that happen? How did I save 5 minutes there? I must have game overed somewhere in my PB or something? Like, if I would have beaten the boss, I would have been, like... maybe, like, 2 minutes behind. Opposed to the 7 minutes behind prior. How did I make back 5 minutes in this stage, almost? I must have really fucked this up in my PB or something. No. I'd have to look at the original time, I guess, of my PB. You know what? I vaguely remember a run where I died to base like 4 times. And that like completely ruined the run. Maybe that was my PB. I just didn't remember it. Fuck you, you fucking edgelord. Yeah, that's what you fucking get. Oh god. No, now I'm on the wrong side. You don't want to defeat him on that side because, of course, it takes longer to get to the other side of the screen. It's one of those. You want to defeat him while he's on the left so that you can already be on the right. Just bad. Just a bad run. Just a bad run. Par for the course with the rest of the runs so far tonight. What do you guys think? Hey, View, how's it going? Okay, that was better. That was better. Fuck. No. Oh my god, charge faster. You fuck did you come from? Get out of here. It's just all so bad. Alright. I see the way through there. Again, we're gonna tactical respawn. Yeah, it's always UPS. Like, and I was ranting about that at the beginning of the stream because I had a moment of like, maybe I should get a PO box because then they probably wouldn't mess it up as frequently, right? Because how do you mess that up? How do you mess up delivering it to a post office? But I shouldn't have to do that. How is it that something that's convenient is inconveniencing me so much? That's so stupid. Oh god, this isn't good. So there's a really cool trick on this fight that I kind of want to learn, but it's going to be like super hard to do. You use Burst Man's weapon to put one of the turtles in a bubble. And then you like jump on it to like push it against this wall. And then once the turtle lands, you jump on it again and push it into the turtle's head and it explodes and it does a ton of damage. It looks like super hard to do though. It looks cool as hell, but it looks super hard to do. I don't know if I'll ever try to learn anything super crazy like that. But yeah, at this rate, I may as well have just inconvenienced myself with having to go out to a store and actually and buy the game there. There's no... The only convenience I'm still getting is that I saved money. How was that a gold when I game overed on that stage? Excuse me? What? That's wrong. That has to be wrong. That has to be wrong. There's no way. Anyway. Oh, well, that's not good, but it worked out, I guess. So this is the only time this game really does this, where you have to use this. I mean, you don't have to use the suit there, I guess. But good luck doing a lot of these stages without the suit. I strongly disagree with what happened there, because as I was dying, you could see the projectile hitting me. So I should have had iframes there. Okay. Anyway. The problem's going to be mostly solved soon, because, like, honestly, it's not their fault, but this is always when I order from Best Buy. It's always when I order from Best Buy. Like, once I had something go wrong, like, to this extent from Amazon, but it's almost always Best Buy. And that discount deal is, like, over in, like, 2 weeks. Like, I probably won't be ordering from them anymore, so... yeah, we can just do that, and just... that's probably safer. And we need it here anyway, so... Hopefully it doesn't also happen with Pokemon, though, because that'll hurt a little bit more, I think. Let's see if I can actually pull this off. Nope. That way is way faster, and you get, like... you get an E-tank, you get an S-tank, it's just all good things. But I fuck it up, like, basically every time. And it's a one-chance kind of thing. I can't get over the fact that I game overed on that stage and still golded. So I had to have game overed. Not only game overed there, I can't believe I just fucking did that. Not only did I game over, but I had to have died a lot. Even after the game over. So apparently there is a room for a lot of time save in this run. Oh my god, especially when I keep doing this, and now I'm gaming over again. This is so bad. I need to practice this game just more, just period. Just more practice. And like I said, this is probably the one I'm the most interested in seriously speedrunning, because no one fucking runs Mega Man 5, or Mega Man 7. 5. Everybody runs 5, because it's easy to run. Hot take. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. What are you doing? Stop wasting my time. That works, actually. Protected me from taking that hit. Oh, I was so close, and then I failed because I'm bad. Okay. Fuck you. You know what? Why not? It's free, I guess. I'm already losing enough time. I haven't done this one too often, no. I think you can check. You can see how many runs you've completed on the splitter. I forget where to look, though. Shouldn't have done that. Should have just let him go. 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 Thank you. Oh, what I messed up? It's not important. It's just way faster, and you get a free S-tank if you go that way. So, it's not important. It would have helped. This boss is kind of stupid. This boss is kind of stupid. Not gonna lie. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I need a tank. Cause like hell if we're doing all this again. It's not happening. I get it's like an Oni mask, right? Kinda. What's its name on the splitter? Those are the official names on the splitter, by the way. So, Hanyaned squared. I'm sure that tells you everything you needed to know. Why is it squared? What's squared about it? Might run out of weapon energy here. Oh no. We good. Yeah, duh. It's a Hanyaned squared. Duh. 10 minutes over. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. I don't think View rated? Unless he did and nobody showed up. Free weapon tank. We don't need those. We'll take the life, though. Well, that was a good start. Well, you probably shouldn't throw a raid tag out there without knowing for sure. That leads to nothing but confusion for all parties involved. Fuck. I tried to get cute. Fuck Slash Ban, though. Fuck you. Doc Robot, I feel like you're patronizing me right now. Could you not? Doc Robot be like, how about this bad run, am I right? Don't forget to show your support. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell. Shut the fuck up, Doc Robot. He's mocking me. I kind of want to change all of Doc Robot's, like, timers to shit like that, where he's just being, like, as patronizing and trolly as possible, but I feel like it would just send the wrong message. It would just confuse people, right? They'd be like, why the fuck is this mod, like, acting like this? It would just look bad. What he should really be saying is, like, how about this Cloud Man fucking joke, right? No, that would be, like, equally as bad, I think. Oh, it's so satisfying when you do it. Oh, I missed. I wonder if this is even consistent. It's gotta be, right? I just suck at it. Just my timing's bad. Save a fair deal of time if I could get good at it, I think. Wow. 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 Easy. Pattern of inevitable defeat. Ladies and gentlemen. Burn! This is less of a pattern of inevitable defeat. Like, this isn't really helping anybody. Freeze is probably better here, actually. Because then you can just... You can, like, really just hammer him with it. Hit him with fire and you have to, like, wait. And then hit him. Still easy, though. Let's see if I can wreck Shade Man like I did last time. I was really, like, satisfied with that last one. Fuck. I'll take it. It's not bad. It's not as clean as the first one, but I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, I remember the 1 and 2 was, like, pretty difficult with only 2 people. But then it was also really hard with randos, too, because... Like... It's hard to explain without, like, giving stuff away, I guess, because I don't know how much of it is in the new one. But there was a lot of stuff in 2 that required coordination and required people to, like, pay the fuck attention. And if randos weren't paying attention, you were just fucked. For example, there were like doormats in 2 that could swallow you. They were like quicksand doormats, and if they did that, another player had to come up and like grab the edge of the doormat and pull it out to like pull you out of it. And if they just never did that, you're just fucked. just fucked. You're just sitting there going like, okay, I'm just here now until they die, because it counts as incapacitation, so if they die, you're screwed. So it'll probably be better with playing it with somebody. Like Eno had mentioned too, but I don't think we ever played the multiplayer together. Maybe we did, and I'm just not remembering it. Fuck you. There we go. This is, in my opinion, and I think a lot of people agree with this, I think this is one of the hardest final bosses in any of the Mega Man games. This motherfucker is hard. You might recognize him because he's an assist trophy in Smash Bros. Now, which is terrifying. Yep, that's a good, terrible start. I'll take that. You want to get hit by the yellow ones if you can help it, because the blue ones freeze you, and then he just gets a free shot on you, and the red ones burn you, and you're just stuck, just taking damage for like a year, and that's not a good time. If you have to hit one and damage boost through the others, you go for yellow. Yeah, like we're gonna have to take that one. Alright, let's do this to be safe. He is a lot easier now that I know this trick with the wild coil to make him go higher. Never knew that as a kid, so I just had to figure this out. Like, it just took way longer because fucking Slide ate my charge. Damn it. I hate that. And as you can see, he also does a ton of damage. That's also a problem. This might actually kill me. I don't want to use a fucking tank. Like, I have a weapon tank for this exact reason, but it's probably faster to just end him like that. God, that was a horrid run. That was super bad. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, there's traps everywhere. That's a thing, for sure. It sounds like they hit you with them earlier in this one. In 2, you had to get really far in multiplayer before you started seeing that shit. He's gonna do... He gonna do... I'm gonna do what I shoulda done. Okay. This is the closest Mega Man gets to offing Wily. He's just like, no, enough! Then after that, they were like, let's take all the edge and the angst and put it aside, and we'll save that for Mega Man X. And we'll just make people hate Mega Man X as a character because he's an angsty fuckhead and it's annoying. But I don't want to fight. Shut the fuck up, X. Why can't you be more like Zero? Oh my god, I can't believe I just said that. Also, shut up, Bass. Way better than your run would be, but like, it's so bad. Does that make it okay? I don't think it makes it okay. 11 minutes over. What makes it okay is that I've only done this run, like, 5 times. There's attempts, but I can't see how many times I've finished it. This credit music is also fantastic. It's also just badass because Mega Man just fucking Wily's fortress is now a towering inferno, and he's walking away from it like a badass. It's just good. Honestly, View, I have faith in your abilities. I do. I have faith in your abilities. I question if you could beat this final boss. That's how hard I think this final boss is. I think the final boss to 7 is easily, like, the hardest one in Classic. Easily. If you're looking at just that one form, like, not looking at the entire thing, because, like, 9 is pretty stupid, because there's, like, 3 phases in a row, and all of them are stupid, but just this one phase of 7 it's so hard. You basically need... You either have to be a god or you have to have 4 E-tanks going into it. Like, you basically have to. It's hard. That aside, this is, like, still one of my favorite Mega Mans, to be totally honest. I really like 7. Yeah, in most other cases, I'd be like, nah, View, you got this. But then, like, this final boss is like... I'm pretty sure with persistence you could still do it, but it's, like, definitely you wouldn't want to be doing it. You'd be sitting there cursing it and saying, what is this trash? Fuck this game. No, Twain, because I needed 3 E-tanks to do that, I think? You have to be able to avoid damage. And I was clearly not good at that. Eventually you won't need them? I don't know about that. The other games, sure. The other games are like 2. If I'm on, like, really on fire, I can get through 2 and 3 with, like, 1 E-tank minimum. Like, I can pull that off. This? I don't know about this final boss. This final boss is fucking hard. You have to mod the... You can get 5 E-tanks. You can get 4 E-tanks and the special tank, which refills your health and all of your ammo. So, there is a 5th one, technically. I didn't get one in this run. Not due to lack of trying. But yeah, this one does have that, like, extra tank that they rename in every fucking game because they're inconsistent. Like in... It's not even in all the games. Like, what was the first one to have the mega tank? Twain? That's 5, right? But then it's just not in 6. They bring it back in 7, but they call it the special tank. Or super tank, or something. There are no tanks in 8. Honestly, because 8's really easy. I think 9 went back to just E-tanks and a Mega Tank. And then 10 went back to E-tank, Weapon Tank, and Mega Tank again. And then 11 brought all of them back again. Like... That's one of the things that makes Rockman and Forte so hard, in my opinion, because it's Mega Man 8, in that you don't have energy tanks. But that game's actually hard, whereas Mega Man 8 isn't. Like, 8's pretty easy. I got three golds out of it, I guess. Let's look at this PB. Wow. Yeah, Wily 2 took me 10 minutes. In my PB. That's how I managed to just gold it while also gaming over. Game overing. Gaming over. Whatever. I think we're gonna do another one of these tonight, because I really like this game. So. And I definitely need the practice. And none of the other ones are like, oh yeah, I should play this one. Like, nothing's standing out to me as like, ooh, this one.
I'd maybe give 6 another shot, but I know Twain doesn't have too much time left. You think they're all cheap? Some of them are pretty cheap. Because it's funny that, like, Dr. Willy, shoutouts to Dr. Willy, like, I can sit down and I can play, like, X8, and I can say, this is full of cheap death, this is really fucking stupid, this is poorly designed. And now that I'm, like, acknowledging some of that, there's moments in some of these, in the earlier games where I'm like, huh, that would have been a cheap death, but I knew it was there, so I knew not to die to it. But if somebody didn't know it was there, it would have been a cheap death. I just know it's there already, which makes it a little bit less cheap. Which is kind of what X8 wound up being. Like, the further I played X8, the more I was like, this isn't as cheap, because now I know that it's waiting for me. But no, it's still cheap. I don't know. Hold on, let me do pixels for 15 likes first. And then, yeah, I'm gonna take a break really quick, and I think I'm gonna do another run of this. See if I can at least do better than that run. What was that, 122 something? I'm pretty sure I can do better than that. I just have to play more patiently. So I will be back in just a minute. And then, yeah, then we'll do another run of these. So, stay tuned.
pixels. And yeah, I'll do another one of these. Another shout out to Dr. Willie. Where's my thing? Alright, Dio, take it easy. If you're still hanging out. And hey, Volpe, how's it going? I don't think I saw you come in. Oh, damn it. Pressed it like a second too late. Yay, 2-minute cutscene. So anyway. View, if you're still poking around, did you check out Toe Jam and Earl? I know you said you were gonna investigate that to see if the problem's been fixed. How can you not immediately be in love with this game hearing this intro track? Like, this game has so many bangers, and even the intro music is like, fucking, what is this? My ears. Eight has pretty good intro music, too. So does Mega Man and Bass, really. They all have pretty good intro tracks. Saying something, because both 8 and Mega Man and Bass kind of have mediocre soundtracks, but the intro stages are cool. God damn it. I hate it when that happens. Well, that was a terrible start. By the way, that's probably what we're gonna do next week, is Mega Man and Bass. We're gonna revisit that. We're gonna revisit and play the Game Boy Advance version and clear it as Bass. Love how even in that intro sequence, Mega Man thinks long and hard is it pronounced bass or bass? I'm gonna go with bass. It sounds more badass anyway. You're not wrong, Mega Man. You're not wrong. Ooh, I almost fucked that up. Yeah, look at that. Alright, so again, this is gonna be no reset unless something really bad happens. Oh god. Because I know I have a ton of time save later in the later in the game. So as long as I'm not like plus 5 minutes on one of these stages, we in here. Oh god, what is happening? What is happening? He has like no invincibility frames in this game. leads to a lot of situations where you just get stuck in an enemy like that. I wonder if it's faster to, like, not wait for that to crumble. And, like, this guy, we're just gonna get... God, but he gets hit so many times trying to damage boost through things. I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, that was way too early. Fuck! I need to get this jump under control and not fuck it up every time. Especially when it's this early in the run, because, like, this is why when I was playing it, like, off-stream a couple nights ago, why I kept resetting every run, because I kept messing this jump up. You don't want to mess up this early in the run. I wonder if I could... almost. I think we're just gonna... I really want that tank, though. I want it for safety. You can just damage boost through him, though. You can still get it pretty fast. We don't have to kill him. It's pretty slow. Jump, Mega Man. Come on, work with me here. You gotta jump when I press the button, buddy. Not you, Freeze Man, asshole. Jump, Mega Man, please. This is why I wanted the tank for safety. I'm not good enough at this fight yet. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. It's not bad. It's about just what I did last run too, so it's an okay start. I need to not lose a bunch of time on burst. That's something I gotta do. That was kind of the beginning of the end, right? But even then, I was only like 2 minutes behind for most of the run, and then Slash Man, I lost like 3 minutes randomly. That's where it really went to hell. Sounds like you've been needing a new keyboard for a while. They're not that expensive, you know. Unless you get, like, a really ridiculous one. Basic ones are pretty cheap. I think that one was barely English. You could also just proofread what you're typing more. That's another option. Instead of just accepting the errors. Backing up and fixing them. I feel like I could have made it all the way to the end there, but I don't want to risk it. This is still... I hit the right cycle, and this is still way better than my first run through. Still drastic improvement. Now let's not fuck up Burst Man, like, really bad. Last one was pretty smooth. Yeah, see, that's what you don't want. You don't want him to get knocked forward. That is bad. And then you don't want to get stuck in those, that's for damn sure. Oh no. Shit. It's all bad. It's all bad, man. Get out of here. Alright, not bad. Okay, that was all right. That was all right. I'll take it. It's still not great. Somewhere, it's somehow on my, like, on the PB I'm running against, I did that stage really fast, and I don't know where I saved time. Or where I'm now losing time. That's the downside of the fact that I was running them off stream and I wasn't recording them. I can't just look back and be like, oh, here's what I did. Water under the bridge, I guess. The number of fingers that Cloudman has changes depending on which sprite is currently showing. Just have fun trying to unsee that. You can do that. That saves a bunch of time. Holy shit. Okay. Learning things. Oh, this is uncomfortable. I would have liked that life. Thank you very much. Ooh! Ooh! I hit the cycle. This is way faster. Oh god, this feels good, man. You still have to wait a long fucking time here, which is very uncomfortable, but... This is gonna suck. I wouldn't mind taking that. That could have been bad. Okay. Took a lot of damage, but at least I didn't, you know, fall and die. Would have been easily worse. And I just got all my health back, so that's also good. Oh, Rush, why? Oh no! How did I just manage that? Where did that slide come from? I wasn't pressing any slide buttons. What happened to this magnificent time save? Oh, I'm so sad I could cry. Oh, I could cry. I wonder if I could, like... It's still not getting me close enough, though. Oh, I could cry. I can't believe that that happened. This was such a smooth stage. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I don't even know how that happened. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted. Like, everything there was just... What? Because, I summoned Rush, he didn't land for some reason. And then when I went to, like, jump, it came out as a slide, and I transitioned to the next part of the screen. Like, that time he decided to go to the left. Time save. Something I hate about speedrunning is sometimes it's just so out of your control. Oh my god. You've got to be shitting me. I can't stand how few invulnerability frames he has in this game. It's not that weird. I have 2 keyboards hooked up. I guess it depends on your setup. I'm still, like, sitting at a desk, so maybe that changes it. If you often use your computer, like, in bed, then yes, having another keyboard might be kind of weird. I should honestly restart. That time loss on Cloud was awful. So bad. Yeah, I actually have... The second keyboard doesn't really get used anymore. It was for when I was doing more artwork. And it's because when I was doing artwork, I'd take my tablet and put it on top of my computer to have it, like, centered. So the other keyboard is, like, on the desk's, like, pull-out tray, and I'd use that for hotkeys. Sometimes I still use it if I'm, like, eating, and I have, like, food sitting here, and I can't easily reach the keyboard, but I can still reach that one. Oh, get fucked, would you? This game's soundtrack is so fucking good! What do you call it when a soundtrack is so good it makes you mad? Because that's this. That's this. So I should switch to Freeze Cracker earlier there, because I can deal with some of those enemies a little bit easier. Stupid? That's a qualifying definition. And for those that didn't catch the first run through, That death was intentional. If you couldn't tell by the fact that I didn't react to it. That was an intentional death. Because we do this twice in this run. The stage splits, and there's an item you have to collect on both splits. So I just, conveniently, the checkpoint is before the split. So we just die, go back to the checkpoint, and go to the other one. And then bam, then we don't have to... Why did I switch to the super armor there? Whatever. And then we don't have to backtrack. We don't have to do the stage twice to get both. Which, doing the entire stage is probably slower. I wouldn't even necessarily call this track a banger, but it's still pretty fucking good. It's not Shade and Turbo and Burst. It's still pretty fucking good, though. Yeah, Rystar does have good music. It does, in fact, have good music. I messed that up. Pattern of inevitable defeat. Bye. That was smooth. I'm happy with that one. Convinced Tetris 99 is made to advertise upcoming Switch games. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea.
It's working. God, I'm so behind that I'm already behind on the next split. I'm doubly behind. All because of that cloud death.
So bad. So bad. Oh yeah, cutscene. Unskippable cutscenes. Hey Dan, how's it going? How have you been doing? I haven't seen you streaming in like a long time. Well, Dragon Quest isn't a Nintendo franchise, which is why they didn't do one there. But they did one for Fire Emblem, they did one for that Kirby game, the free Kirby game. They did one for Luigi's Mansion, they did one for... There was another one just recently. I forget what it was, though. And again, I hate that I have to skip this stage, because it's cool. It's just a cool little nostalgia trip. But we gotta go fast! Even though this run is already dead. We just got to the stage and we're already a minute and a half behind. That's... What? Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Oh no! Could we not? There we go. Oh, I'm so bad at this boss. God, it took way too long. That worked. Fortunately, it kills him super fast and kind of makes up for it. So not good. So not good. I remember seeing some of that stuff on your Discord. Hope everything's cleaning up now. Oh god, that completely missed. Super bad. I completely skipped the Luigi's Mansion one. That was clean. That might actually be easier to kill them without a charge shot. As insane as that sounds. These guys are the worst. And as I said before, you can fall down those tires, and then you have to go like all the way back to the beginning. And it sucks. I'm just gonna take the damage boosts. I feel like that's the fast way to do it. That might be a little bit off. Yup. How do I... Wasn't centered enough. Wow, time loss.
Oh boy. There we go.
They didn't remix any Mega Man 7 music for Smash either. Makes me sad. Especially because they used the final boss for the assist trophy, so you think they would have picked a 7 track and been like, hey, let's rock this. But no, they were like, how about we pick that one track from 9 that's like the worst one in the game? Like, hey, the only thing that's like absolutely fantastic about 9 is its soundtrack. Let's pick the worst one. Go up, please, holy shit. Anxiety-inducing. God, get more invulnerability frames, please, Mega Man. Oh god, that could have been bad. But whatever, we got like so many other great Mega Man remixes that I'm kind of like, it's K. There's got to be a faster way to kill this guy. Well, it's not that. That doesn't even hit him. Okay, that hits him. No, this is just all bad. This isn't doing anything. Oh, this is horrible. Watch the quick kill be a weapon I don't have yet. Seems pretty expected. Fuck that guy. It's probably like Slash Claw or something. Oh, what is that? I don't like that at all. Wow. God. Oh, you are being a dick this time. It's enough. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. I gained some time back. I'm still very much in the red. This is still just overall not good. But we have that massive 10-minute fortress stage that I can save a lot of time on if I don't suck. Should I do the Shade Man Easter egg this time? Why not, right? Even though it's like one of the bangeriest bangers in the game. Why would you replace his music of all things, but...
This feels good so far. I don't think I know Vegas theme off the top of my head. I'm not super familiar with Street Fighter music. I've liked what I've heard, though, in the past. The main theme, I think it was, of 4, I really liked. See? That's what we were supposed to do. That's what we died to twice last time. Come on. You take way too long to die, man. I want to point out that I may be burning a forest down right now, but my brother Proto Man told me to do it, so it's fine. Blame him. Yeah, I can kinda skip those, but it just gets really ugly. I mean, it's probably faster still, but... Oh no. Oh, it could have been worse. What's Slash Man in charge of? It's a fun little story. Like, 90% of the Robot Masters were built for a specific purpose, and then Wily stole them and turned them into combat robots. So most of them have a purpose. And now I'm wondering what Slash Man's purpose could possibly be. Serial killer? Like, what's going on with him? What's his function in society? Some of them were just built for combat. I think he might have been, actually. Actually sounds right. He might have just been a combat robot. Shade Man was like an amusement park robot or something like that, for like a haunted house. So yeah, there's something to think about whenever you're watching somebody play a Mega Man game. Just think about that. Every robot has a purpose. They were built for a for a purpose other than fighting Mega Man. Except for some of them. Like all the ones in 2, Wily made just to fight Mega Man. That's the only reason they exist. The ones in 5, I think, are also just combat robots. I don't think I need this, but I'm gonna take it anyway. No, Cutman's a lumberjack. Yeah, he's a timber felling robot, I think is what they call him. Most of the ones from 1 are, like, pretty obvious. Gutsman is construction. Fireman's, like, waste disposal or something like that. But then you have to question, what the fuck is Top Man's purpose? Oh, that sucked. Yeah, can we just not Just nail it. Just nail it. Can we just get in there? There we go. I don't remember what Springman's purpose is. I think Cloudman is like... I think he's just like a weather service robot of like just predicting the weather. Some of them are boring, but, you know, can't all be winners. It's a living, as they say. Fuck you. I missed what you said, Looney, about having a hard time with this boss, and now I don't know which boss you were talking about. Slash Man, probably, because he's a dick. So that's pretty reasonable. Oh, this feels so good. Fuck. Every time I'm like, this is so cool, and then I mess it up. Like, every time. Oh, boy. Alright, whatever. It's still fast. Small speedrunning tip for Mega Man games. In games where you still have control, after you beat the boss, get as close to the center of the room as possible, because then Mega Man doesn't have to run to the center of the room during the cutscene. He's already there. If you really want to get min-maxy about it, in the games where control's taken away, like Mega Man 2, as soon as you beat the boss, Mega Man just locks in place. Try to position yourself in the center of the screen before they die, which is way harder to do. But it's, like, still a thing you can do. In some cases, it saves a lot of time, though. Oh, the compilation of Cutman getting bodied? Cutman sucked in the cartoon. Come on, get out of here. Maybe one of the worst enemies in the game, because just because they laugh at you after they hit you. Fucking trolls. It's uncomfortable. Alright, think. Center. I always have to keep this part straight, because sometimes I can't remember which way the pumpkin goes when you beat it. You do center first, and then the eyes. Pumpkin in the middle for Proto Man, eyes for the energy balancer. PPEE. Got it. I wanted that health, and I also didn't want that health at all. And as I said, the first clear of this, you might notice that the next split is Proto Man and not Shade Man. You fuck. Alright. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, you are a fucker. Alright, now I gotcha. Now I gotcha. Now I got your rhythm. He's playing nice at the moment, actually. Yeah, keep it up. Fuck, wasn't ready for that. What threw me last time is when he started randomly throwing out charge shots without charging them. I'm bad. I'm bad. I should have used an E-tank. Shit. Just lost so much time. I had a chance to, like, gain time, and I kind of just threw it away. Yeah, most of the times it's that he's clumsy. That entire series is on YouTube. There's like an official channel for it and everything. I should like rewatch it all sometime. It's been probably 20 years since I watched that show.
Yeah, if you hold, like, B or something, or Y, or
I don't know. When you hold some button when you start Shademan's stage, it plays the Ghosts and Goblins music instead. Which the stage already has some similarities to the game. Some may have noticed. His Buster charging looks like so fucking dangerous. I love that shit. Fuck. Need to stop this timing like basic jumps. Wow, I hit him before he got the charge shot out that time. Oh, bitch. Alright, that's enough of that. Give me the shield that I'll never use. Shield's fun in like a casual playthrough though. It sucks that it like you get it so late in the game. But it does exactly what you think it does when you're standing still, and I think when you're jumping, it blocks everything in front of you. Man, I lost like 2 minutes there. At least lack of invulnerability frames makes this really fast. I hope that wasn't my last life. Fuck. That's really unfortunate. Like, yeah, you have the zombie guys popping out of the ground in coffins. That's a Ghosts and Goblin thing, right? You fuck. God, why does things take so much damage? Fucking trolls. Oh my god. Well, this one isn't a remix. This is just his original theme. I'd like that health, but I'm so far behind that Like how fast these things die. But then, in a perfect world, you'll never see it happen, but trying to fight them in werewolf form here, they have more health than any boss in the game. I'm pretty sure. It's an absurd amount of health. Yeah, the break music screen the break screen music I'm using right now is this theme, but it's a remix from something from another game. This is the original version.
Don't worry, Bass, we're friends.
I just want him to be like, my name's not Bass, you dumbass. What's wrong with you? That's my new headcanon, is that, like, Mega Man never gets the picture that that's not his name. Like, nobody ever tells him. They just let him, like, yeah, just call him Bass, it'll be funny. Fuck! That's not a thing I wanted to have happen.
Oh, I'm super far behind again.
God, in my PB, the 8 Masters must have been, like, flawless. And then I just dropped the ball on the fortress, like, hard. Like, I'm an entire stage behind. Oh. This is unskippable, right? Fuck. That's the big problem with this game, I think, is like... And I get it, it was kind of like a thing at the time, like, games started getting more elaborate, and they started adding, like, more dialogue and stuff, and cutscenes, and... But, like, all of these cutscenes are so, like... They're not meaningless, at least. They serve a purpose, but they're all unskippable. Eight had the same problem, and then 9 and 10 clearly didn't have that problem, and then 11, like, continued the tradition, which is probably one of the best things 11 did, is they didn't go overboard with cutscenes. There's a few in there, but they're all skippable. There's no mid-level dialogue or anything like that. I think there's mid-level dialogue before you fight Wily, and that's it. And it's not much, and it's skippable. So it's just all good things. I should have gotten another drink while I was up.
I could probably jump under that guy. I can do that a little bit faster than I thought. I used to hate this stage until I started trying to speedrun it. Oh god, what have I done? Decided to take a chance and it did not pay off. Thanks, Beat. No, you just can't. I don't know how to hit the cycle on this one. Oh, I almost did it! I almost did it! You just gotta fucking hustle. You just gotta go. It's one of those situations where you just have to do it and hope that the stage is there for you when you get there. Which is nerve-wracking, but it's just one of those things. I just had to do it and pray that the platform was gonna be there. And then as soon as I land, get the hell out of there. You should. Look at that. It does like a fifth of your health. It does like a fourth of your health. Who the fuck do you think you are? Who the fuck do you think you are? The only reason you didn't die faster is because it takes time to charge the shot. Oh god, that's uncomfortable. Ooh, thank you for the health. It is getting pretty late. I'll probably call it quits after this one. I'm having fun though, but it is getting late. I haven't eaten yet, all that good stuff. Damn. Missed that one. Ah, you fuck. Fine. Damn, he keeps dropping them like right in front of himself. No! I don't know why those shots didn't hit him. Those last two just like dinked off. Did it hit his jaw? What happened? I will never match this PB. It's never gonna happen. I don't even know how I did it. Alright, this is where I have the big time save waiting for me. I just have to not wait for it. Not fuck it up. What a concept, right? That's interesting. It's time to beat up Bass again.
Hey Funk, how's it going? Aslo, how's it going?
Fuck. This is working out pretty smoothly so far. God, he hits hard! Later. Yeah, it actually went pretty smoothly. I'm happy with that. Yeah, it'd be faster to go down there, but I need me that health. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Last run. I don't know where that bat went. We're just gonna have to go for it. Up here, wait for that, and then abandon ship before those fire. Okay, I got that groove back down. That's something. I can't really complain, aside from the fact that I have things to complain about. But I'm not interested in complaining about them. Does that make sense? Sometimes I just don't want to complain. These runs tonight have been complete garbage. Each one worse than the last. Not necessarily, though. 7 run wasn't that bad, I guess. 2 run was bad, 4 run was bad, 6 run was bad. Oh no. Yeah, this isn't okay. And then the first 7 run was pretty bad, so. I missed? Okay. You jerk. You jerky jerk. I really want to learn that danger wrap move, because it was like just really impressive looking. I'm bad. I'm bad. No, you fuck. It's okay, we still gained 5 minutes here. Oh boy. I don't think it's gonna be PB material, but... I mean, the split was PB, but that's not what I was looking for. I'm gonna have to go get some... I'm gonna have to go buy some tanks after this, I think. Unless I don't... If I don't mess up the upper route, I should probably still go get some tanks. I don't want to, because it's slow, but it's safe. Oh my god, I'm bad. That's a thing? Okay, moving on. I knew Rush could take damage in this game. I didn't know he could do it during the super adapter animation. Oh, that was not ideal. We're fine. Oh my god. I'm like mistiming the charge by like a frame. It's tough. It's tough. Yum, yum, yum. Alright, we might not have to go to the store now. We might be okay. That technically gives us 3 tanks, right? Yeah, that's a little tight. I don't know. That should be okay, but if anything goes, like, horribly wrong, like, that's gonna be a run over, so... Just as a refresher, this thing is called a Hanyaned squared. Just to clear that up. If anyone's like, what the hell is that thing? It's clearly Hanyaned squared. Obviously. Why is it squared? That's my question. Why is it squared? I don't question the name so much as the squared part. Am I gonna have to use a fucking E-Tank here because I'm bad? I might have to. I might have to use an E-Tank here because I'm bad. That was interesting. That entire explosion, like, despawned off screen. Okay, I'm not that bad. Explosions in this are so dramatic. Not as dramatic as X, but it's still pretty dramatic. I'm gonna risk it and hope for the best. 3 tanks for Wily should be enough. That should be fine. I'll just tactical respawn if I wind up needing one on one of the masters, because I shouldn't need one on one of the masters. We should be fine. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, get off of me. What are you waiting for? How hard do I have to mash? Holy shit. I know you can mash out of that, but it just wasn't working. It's like a fucking horror movie. You know what? Get fucked. Oh no, why me? Alright. I hate Slash, man. So this is Freeze, I think. I don't remember who the next two are. It's Cloud and Spring or something. You're a dick. This is basically when the runner gets a break. Why, Cloudman? That's what I want to know. Why?
This has to be one of the easiest boss rushes in, like, all of the games. These guys are all just kind of a joke. Except for, like, 2 of them.
I guess it balances out. That's why the capsule's so hard. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels good. Oh, can I? Can I? No! This is so close. That was so close to perfect. I'm so sad. Burst and Shade, I think. I still think doing this one with Freeze is probably faster if I was better at it. Oh, yeah, see, as soon as he gets knocked forward, it's all over. Like, that just makes it uncomfortable. Yeah, get back there. I guess you could switch between the two and maybe do alright. God damn. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take it easy, View. Thanks for stopping in for a bit. Oh, I asked earlier, I don't think you heard. Did you check out, if you didn't already leave, did you check out Toe Jam and Earl to see how patched that is? That was almost suck. Bye. Cool, we're going in with full health. This is comfortable. We're gonna grab this, and then we're gonna grab you. And we good. We good. Feeling positive. This ain't gonna be a PB. It ain't gonna be a PB, but it's better than that last run I did. Ooh, I actually did hit him with that last one. I didn't think I was going to. Yo, no damage? Not a chance. No, you dick! Still, one hit's pretty fucking good. I'm happy with that. I'll have to patch it at some point, too. I don't think mine auto-updated. We're fine. Oh no! It's okay. We're fine. As long as we land a hit. The worst is when I, like, don't even land a hit and just take, like, at least trade off, right? I'll take that. That's okay. Super dead. E-Tank to the rescue. How did I get through there? Alright, that was wild. Bonk. Oh, I don't like any of those options. Fuck. Oh no. Oh, and I jumped in. That was supposed to be a slide. Fuck you, Pro Controller. Oh, this is interesting. You can actually double hit him there? Can you double hit him? Could I have been doing that the whole time? Should I be going for that while he's grounded like that? I mean, I'm not gonna be able to do it, like, when he's up there, but when he's on the ground, I can. How often does he land on the ground? That's the thing. Alright, we need weapon tank. That redoes all your weapons in this game. Forgot about that. That didn't hit him, though. It hit him, but it, like, bounced off. I don't like it. I don't like it. Where are you at? Hey, only 30 seconds over PB, and it was a gold for capsule and rematches? I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. What's my... It's under 10 minutes for the final stage, for the rematch. Wily Machine and Wily Capsule. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I can sense myself getting better at some things, and then other things that I need to be getting better at, I'm not getting better at. I'm just not improving. Or there's still just a chance that it's gonna go horribly wrong. I mean, if you look at Gamerizer, Wily Stage 2. Wait, that's not right. I don't think these are updated correctly. Let's update that. Come on. Oh, yeah, I had it down to 9:30 there, actually. Yeah, Gamerizer. In my PB, Gamerizer took 10 minutes. In this run, it took 5 minutes. So I can cut that in half. There's, like, huge time save there. I just lost all of that time in other stages. Due to stupidity, in most cases. I want to think I can get this game down to under an hour, but it's going to be harder than the other Mega Mans, is what it comes down to, I think. And then I think 8's going to be impossible. The world record for 8 is like 50 minutes. So being able to do that in under an hour, I'm going to have to do some like godlike shit to pull that off, I think. And I'm not that interested in 8. Otherwise, this is the only one that I don't have under an hour at this point. Although I'm having a hard time duplicating these times, so that's not encouraging. Yeah, my Mega Man 1 time is 32:35. Mega Man 2 is 41:07, and then on difficult it's 43:23, which I might have beaten earlier if that run wouldn't have died on the final boss. 3's 58:42. I could stand to do better on 3. I'd like to get that a little bit further down, or at least know that I can consistently do it under an hour. Same with 4, which is only 59:56, which is barely under an hour. Twain says that counts. I don't think that counts. That's literally 4 seconds. Like, it counts, but it isn't good enough. That's the key. 5's 58:46. 6 is 52:51. This is what, an hour 10? 8's an hour 17. I have to cut 17 fucking minutes off that time. That's insane. I have splits set up for Rockman and Forte, but I haven't done it yet. 9 is 54, 44, which is the best it's gonna get because fuck Mega Man 9. Yep. I have, like, not much interest in running that one again. And then 10's... 10 I would run again. 10 was pretty fun. And then complete 1 through... Running the Legacy 1 through 6 took just over 5 hours. I would like to stream that at some point. I would like to stream a 1 through 6. I'm actually concerned about making it through a 5-hour run without having to use the bathroom, to be totally honest. Even tonight, I've been streaming for about 5.5 hours, and I've taken like 3 bathroom breaks. No, I think it was only 2, but still. I don't know if I can make it through a 5-hour gauntlet run. I might say fuck it to their rule of you can't pause the speedrun and just pause in between like 4 and 5 or something and take a bathroom break, because I'd really like to stream that at some point. 11's the first one I did. That's 5405 is what I got that down to. Which was me basically just trying to get it under an hour for the achievement, and then I really wanted to get it under 55 minutes. I want to update these splits, actually, to include the boss names. I'm going to do that really quick. Yellow Devil Mark 3. Mauvern. Masters. Doesn't list the capsule name here. Well, 10 was 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rockman and Forte 9, 10. That was 8, so it'd be Wily Capsule 9. This password's interesting because it actually takes you directly to the last stage of 7, like to the right to the boss rematch. Most of the Mega Man games' passwords only take you to the first Fortress stage, and they don't save your E-tanks or anything. This one, that password at the bottom of the screen, that's what that string is, takes you right to the final stage, and it gives you full everything. This is 7. Volpe. Man, I don't want to stop, but I'm also really hungry. We're gonna do a quick run through Mega Man 1, because that's only a half an hour. We're gonna do that. Headphone warning, because the menu music on this collection's really loud for some reason. See? No, if I leave to eat, I'm not coming back. I can't, like... I can't rush to eat. I want to sit down and take my time. I guess I could have done another run through 2 really quick too, but I don't like to. One's one of those games where it's like kinda... it being broken makes it more fun to run, if that makes sense. Helps that it doesn't last super long. That was close, I could have died there. What balls? What are you talking about? Oh, the things in the background? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay. Fuck you. Yeah, I don't know what those are supposed to be. We could make that assumption that that's what they are, I guess. I don't know what else they're supposed to be. Okay. You're giving me an interesting pattern today. That was super interesting. I've never seen him fight quite like that. Gold. That's what happens. Yeah, it's almost 2020. Where's my flying cars at? We're waiting, future. Oh, that was uncomfortable. That was pretty clench. Excuse me, but I fell through that one? Fuck you, Mega Man 1. Like, the one was so poorly timed, and I made it. It felt like the other one was pretty well timed, and it was like, nope! Thought I jumped too early again. There's a really cool remix of this in Smash. Kinda hard to believe, because it's such a basic song. It's like, how could you make a good remix of this? They did it. This one I'm just gonna, like, jump over, because fuck you. Ooh, thank you! Playing nice! See that shit? It's like all the fucking RNG is like just took the night off. They were like, okay, he's done running, let's just stop fucking him now. Totally jinxing that. Totally jinxing it. He's too far away. Shit. You fuck! Get away from me. Oh, you fuck. Yeah, so much for pleasing RNG. Ash on start, because we know we're on the right master. Yikes. Double yikes. Thank you. Oh yeah, it was supposed to be a Popeye game, wasn't it? Forget stuff like that sometimes. Oh, that was odd. That was odd. There's a little clench. There's a little clench. This is where I started learning the lesson of don't stop to kill things. Just keep moving. You don't have to kill everything in a room. You want to, but you don't have to. Resist. I kinda need that health, but it's slow, so we're not gonna. Ow! Play nice. Oh, I love you! What is happening this run? Oh my goodness. Those enemies are notoriously trolly. It's really hard to predict, like, where they're gonna move. Fuck you. Oh no, why would I? Why would I? Alright, whatever. It's okay. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Oh, this fucking stage. Vertical stages aren't fast. Alright, I still don't trust myself to be able to do this, so... Yeah, see? I tried to fucking rush and just do one of them, and look where it got me. Oh my god. It's funny, because there's a jump like this in... I can't remember if it's in 9 or 10, but I can nail it no problem, just because the engine's better. One's engine just ain't good. Yeah, like, Mega Man X was gonna be like a futuristic cop game or something. Then they were just like, what if Mega Man, though? I think I heard something once about how Mega Man was going to be an Astro Boy game or something. Or maybe they just were trying to make something Astro Boy-esque. I'm not sure which it was. Hey Chadley, how's it going? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I hate this stage. I hate it. All things considered, that could have been way worse, though. This, because it's important. And I think we can just use rolling cutter for, like, the rest of the stage, if I recall correctly. Just have to... Whoa, that was a weak jump. What the hell was that? We'll do that. We can just jump up here. This engine's so slippery that I don't trust myself to just, like, go and hope for the best. Like I just said a bit ago, like, I can do that in the other game. So close. I can do that in the other games where I can just, like, go and not stop, and it's not a problem. I don't trust this game to do that. Or 2. I don't really trust 2 to do it either, honestly. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Holy god. Saved like 30 seconds there. Oh. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. That's what happens with, like, the problem stages. Nowhere to go but up. Whoa. So you guys might remember in Wily Wars I pointed out that this stage is weird because this game doesn't have water physics. I think it intentionally slows the game down to make it feel like it's lower gravity, but that's about it. You don't jump higher, is kind of my point. Like, in this game, in other games, you jump higher underwater. In this, you don't. In Wily Wars, you do. They put full water physics in there, and it's, like, really disorienting. I'm gonna grab this, because I want it. They might have distributed some of them, Volpe. No, we're not gonna use this. Like, we can just do that one. That one's not that big of a deal. This one can die, though. Beautiful. Oh, come on. Get the life. Pick up the life. Oh, I took a chance. See, you have no idea what those things are gonna do, and it's infuriating. It's infuriating. Thank you for the health. And all the other crap that doesn't matter. Bye. Nice try. I should try and run Mega Man 1 without the pause glitch at some point. I wonder how much time you save with just the pause glitch. I'm, like, really curious now.
Especially because when you start getting really technical, you can use it on basically everybody.
That's gotta add up to a lot of time. You can even use it with the Buster, it's just really hard to do. So I don't bother with that. Oh my god, always, every time. Jeez. Sometimes health is just welcome. Oh, that wasn't good. Are you kidding me? Get the hell out of here. I was right, by the way. Like, no, most of you probably weren't here for this, but when I played Wily Wars, I pointed out that like, there's the area in the first Fortress stage where you have to use the magnet beam. They changed something about the magnet beam that makes that way harder than it is in the original version. I'm not totally sure what they changed, but they changed something. Because I played through this since then, and I was like, oh, this is like way easier. Like, they definitely changed this. Goody. I'm still not super good at this fight. I'll take that, though. I'm happy with that. That wasn't a gold? Okay. Past self. Who the fuck do you think you are? You dick. Hate. So much hate. That was dumb. I shouldn't have even tried. And then there's this. And then there's this. Oh, I did it! It's like the first time I've actually done that, and then I immediately mess it up. That jump is, like, so hard to do. I'd really like to get that health, but... Nope. You have to do that jump again, and it's super hard, so... Let's do this. Oh, that still didn't work? Are you serious? Whatever. Alright, there we go. That's what I wanted. I wanted to protect myself from them. I could go get that health. I think this is the checkpoint, so that's okay. I was gonna say, I'm just dead here. There's not a whole lot I can do. No matter what I try, I'm going to die. Yeah, this whole segment in Wily Wars, like, I ran out of Magnet Beam, like, multiple times. That threw me off. What was that noise? That was weird. Is that the game laughing at me? Is that what that was? You guys heard that too, right? It sounded like a meow. Oh god, I hope I have enough Magnet Beam. I hope I have enough Magnet Beam. I don't think I do. No, 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 not like this. Not like this. That's upsetting.
I was so far ahead. Now I basically just have to die. Now I basically just have to die. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I'm so sad. I'm not even mad about stuff like that, it's just disappointing. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm bad. I was literally like one short.
This jump is so stupid. I gotta, like, get good at that, right? Oh, man! 2 in a row! I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Can I do it here? Because I'd really like that health. Oh my god! I'm getting it! Oh, I can't believe you didn't grab that ledge. I was pressing left. He just didn't decide to realign. Fucking karma, man. Fucking karma. The game's like, ha! Think you're getting better at something? How about we just arbitrarily fuck you for something that you didn't think would ever be a problem? Oh, okay. That's how retro games do it. Fuck you. Oh, man. Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting it. Oh, I'm getting it! You guys have no idea how proud I am. That's like such a hard jump to do. Oh, and then I messed it up. But I've like... That's the only time I've tried to do it and successfully done it because I was trying to do it. Does that make sense? Most other times I've done it have been completely accidental. That was actually, I was trying to do it. buster this asshole, actually. Because, you know, shit like that could happen. Well, that's not good at all. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, I can't believe this. Okay. So I shouldn't wait there. I should literally and figuratively bite the bullet there and just take that first hit. Because I tried to wait and be like, oh, I'll just not get hit by this first shot and then I'll drop down and do it, and look at what happened. So the important thing is we are learning things here. You might be thinking, at what cost? But you know what? Learning is learning. Sometimes even getting, like, an improved time on, like, one stage is a very big improvement. In the long run. Okay. God. I lost so much time on this stage. I don't even want to look at the timer. It hurts to look at. Oh, man. The Masters were so good. Easy. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I'm so behind. Oh, it's so sad. It's so disappointing. Do I need those? I don't really need the magnet beam anymore, but I'll grab some just in case. Okay, so this is cut. Doesn't fire actually work pretty good on him? Not really. Especially not a great idea because I'm gonna need that fire later. I probably could have just done that buster and it would have been just as fast. I've grabbed that before and like my input gets like stuck on. Sometimes that happens in this game. You pick up an item and it like sticks your input on for like a little bit longer than you expect, and you just go careening off the stage. That's what you get. That's really satisfying. Oh my god. Just get hit by everything, it's fine. Would you move? I was so, like, expecting that enemy to move. I missed all of them. I need more fire. I'm gonna have to kill, like, kill the frames and get that. Ooh. Delightful. Oh, I'm going to die, though. I have, like, no health. At least now I won't game over, thanks to that. So, hey. So, hey. Didn't hit him. You gotta be kidding me. I even got the Firestorm glitch, and he was still like, no, fuck you, you're losing. I hate this game. Oh, as soon as I got the Firestorm glitch, I was like, everything is going to be okay. And then Copy Robot was like, no, you're wrong. That was way too late. I thought I got it. Could have been better, could have been worse. I'm basically super far behind just because of that first fortress stage. And that's, like, super upsetting because the first part of the run was, like, really good. I was really happy with that run. Fuck. I'm convinced there's like no safe way to get through those areas. Alright, I'm gonna take this a little bit slower. One, I want health. Two, I need energy. We need weapon energy for super arm, among other things. Which this is super slow, but at this point we're just trying to finish the run, basically. Honestly, we probably don't need more guts at this point. We're probably fine, but that's okay. Well, that was a fantastically stupid start. Huh, if they line up, you can actually kill them really fast. Learning things. And we're just gonna... Boing. So you really have to make these count, because these don't respawn. So if you die, the only way to get... I think the only way to get these to respawn is from a game over. They might not even respawn during that, but I think I'm wrong on that. I think it's just that they don't respawn per life. So if you miss with those... Gotta buster the whole thing. Oh, that almost sucked. That was almost super bad. That was so clench. That was so clench, I think that counted as a workout. Oh boy. Do this, because we need that Firestorm. That is important. We're gonna grab Cutter. Kill these jerks. Probably get hit a couple times because I'm bad. Oh, I missed? Alright. That was kind of ugly. I wasn't happy with that. That was kind of ugly. Ooh, I went way too fast on that. There we go. Hate that fight. Mostly because it doesn't function. I think I learned that during the Wily Wars too. He actually operates as intended in Wily Wars, which makes him a much more manageable fight. I guess it's worth pointing out at this point, I'm currently not planning on doing Luigi's Mansion tomorrow because I have no clue how successful I'm going to be in tracking down my package. So I'm not planning on having it tomorrow. So we're probably going to do Dragon Quest tomorrow. Oh, this could be really bad. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. Oh boy, okay. Runs, as if the run wasn't already dead, it's further dead. We are here with half health and no lives. Like, something's gonna hit me, right? That didn't hit me? Doing it too fast. Oh, it disappeared at the last second. Oh, God. Oh, boy. If it wasn't for the pause trick, I never would have been able to do that. Pause trick was broken. Didn't I split? I forgot to split after the bubbles, didn't I? Whatever, it was a terrible run anyway. Yeah, I think I forgot to split after the bubbles. But yeah, it was a horrid run anyway. I got 3 golds. I'm happy with that, I guess. I already feel like 32 minutes is, like, unbeatable. Like, I don't know if I'll ever be able to do better than that, honestly. I was, like, really, really killing it on that run. Alright, I have to call it quits. I'm super hungry. I went way longer than I should have. Let me see if I have anybody streaming. I do, but nothing I really feel like watching. So I think I might skip the raid tonight. Yeah, I think I might skip it tonight, because none of these it's all, understandably, it's all Halloween stuff, but I don't really feel like watching anything like that, so... as I said, I think we're gonna do Dragon Quest tomorrow. Yeah, current plans, Dragon Quest tomorrow, Risk of Rain on Tuesday, Sunday's a question mark, and then I'll probably start Luigi's Mansion on Monday. And most of next week is probably gonna be devoted to that. Sunday we might do Dragon Quest again, maybe. Maybe. There's so much stuff that I want to do. I almost don't mind Luigi's Mansion not showing up today because... Huh. It's storming out. Cool. That's gonna be pretty zen. Let me do... I didn't ever did pixels for 20 likes. Let me do that too. And I'll do pixels for the end of the stream. Yeah, I wish I had more... I wish I had more of the schedule done that I could, like, throw out there right now. But it's a lot of not sure at the moment. Like I said, Dragon Quest tomorrow, Risk of Rain Saturday. Sunday's a question mark. I'm not sure what I'm going to do on Sunday. Monday we'll probably start Luigi's Mansion. I'm thinking Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday might be Luigi's Mansion. Or maybe I'll take Tuesday off and it'll just be Monday and Wednesday. Maybe I'll do Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday will be off. I don't know. And then Thursday we're going to play Mega Man and Bass. We already played that for the marathon. We played the Super Nintendo version via emulator. That's actually like one of the most watched episodes of the Mega Marathon, which is really fucking wild to me. So I'm gonna get the Game Boy Advance version on the Wii U Virtual Console, and we're gonna play through that one as Bass, because we never played through we only played through as Mega Man. So we're gonna do that, because why not? We don't really have anything else pressing to get to for the marathon this year. Like, at this point, we're just doing whatever the fuck we want. We can just speedrun shit, which is probably what most of it's gonna be. I'm wondering, there's 2 games that I would like to play, but they would both have to be emulated, so, and you guys know how I feel about emulations, so I don't know if I'm going to do those or not. I have to talk to some people and say, like, what do you think about this? And decide if that's going to actually be a thing or not. But yeah, we'll do that on Thursday. So Dragon Quest, Risk of Rain, question mark, Luigi's Mansion, Mega Man, and Bass. So there you have like the next week at least. As I said, I'm going to skip the raid tonight. None of this stuff's really sticking out to me, and I'm super hungry, so I need to like go address that immediately, so I shouldn't be hanging out super long. But otherwise, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I did pixels already. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Dragon Quest. There's a chance that I might just kind of be like... I might just do Luigi's Mansion tomorrow if I track down the package. If I can find that, and no, Mega Man and Bass is a real game. It's 100% a real game. Mega Man and Bass is not a fan game. At all. It's a very real game that they made after Mega Man 8 for the Super Nintendo, because in Japan the Super Nintendo was still like doing really well. That's why they never released it here. And then they ported it to Game Boy Advance like 5 years later to release it, and the Game Boy Advance version sucks. But no, it's not a fan game at all. If anything, it was like made by different developers within Capcom or something. It's still very much official. It's an official game. What was I saying? I forgot. Whatever. We're done for the night. As I said, either Dragon Quest or Luigi's Mansion tomorrow. If I'm really feeling... If I find the package alright and I'm like just really into it, then maybe I'll do that tomorrow. But like, I also don't want to shelf Dragon Quest. I want to keep going on that. So one or the other on that day. I'm gonna say if we don't do Dragon Quest tomorrow, we'll definitely do it on Sunday. We'll do at least one night of Dragon Quest at some point this weekend. For sure. Because I don't want to completely skip it for a weekend. But, yeah, whatever I wind up doing, I'll see you guys for that tomorrow. So, and then Risk of Rain on Saturday, because that update's finally out. I'm looking forward to get back to that. So, man, it's going crazy outside. Oh, I have to make the new layout. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to get moving. So, yeah, thank you all again for hanging out, and I will see you guys next time.